What's up, YouTube, y'all? What is up? Busy morning for your girl. I hope everyone's doing well and had an awesome weekend. Y'all come on in, hit that thumbs up. I'm here, y'all. Yes, I'm late, but I'm on. What's going on, everybody? I hope y'all are getting the week off to a great start. I had some admin stuff I was taking care of, guys. So I do apologize for being on a little late. And I'm still trying to get my phone to wake up so I can see the comments. I don't see comments yet, so y'all hold tight. Everything's just on a little late. I'm not gonna say technical difficulties, but y'all know sometimes it's like that. Come on in, guys. If you just coming in, good morning. Grand Rising. I see Mary Johnson, Neray. Hi, Aboriginal One. Hi, Tanisha. My phone hasn't come up for me to see your comments from like I normally would. So y'all give me a second. I don't know what's going on with it. Like it's literally downloading some sort of update. I can't even see y'all. So technical difficulties. Y'all bear with me. Come on in. Hey everybody. Hi Sabrina. I think it's Sabrina. Hi. Hey Vaughn. I hope y'all had a good weekend. Yeah, the phone's updating and it's being weird. So let me try and open it up again. It's downloading some sort of update. It's been that kind of morning, guys. I'm gonna keep going though. Happy solar return to all my Taurus babies, guys. I can't see your comments, so y'all just bear with me until I get the phone up and running. That's what was taking so long. Little admin technical stuff. My little side phone that I talk to you guys on is being weird, y'all. So I'm trying to get it to wake up, but it's not. It's like not even uploading YouTube. So I'm like, what's going on? I gotta get on the live. Y'all are slowing me down. Okay, I think it's up now. Yay! Okay, I see y'all. Hey. I'm so sorry, guys. Hi, Carrie. Yeah, sorry, I missed the comments, guys. So if y'all said anything, I missed your comments. My apologies, okay? I hope y'all had a good weekend. Remember, the list is open. If you're interested in a question or a personal mini read, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Oh, you're running errands, Carrie? Hi. Come on in, y'all. Yeah, drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. List is open. I had a nice weekend, guys. I hope you guys did as well. I was busy. I was out, y'all. I was outside. I was outside this weekend. I was like, okay. Started Friday night. Thank you for the floating hearts. Yes. Yes, yeah. You had a great weekend too. Yes, I did too. Really nice weekend. I must say. It was nice. Yeah, I'm here, y'all. I didn't forget about y'all. Y'all know how I wouldn't do y'all like that. It was just technical difficulties. No worries. I did outdoor patio by the lake instead of the rooftop, and it was really nice. Really, really nice Friday night. My husband and I stepped out. I got a chance to dress and be cute, and it was nice. It was a breeze out there. We watched the water. It had sailboats and all that going on. Thank you, Vaughn. Appreciate you for the gift, love. Yeah. Um, and then Saturday, they had like a walk that we were volunteering at. We participated in to give out ice cream. It was a walk for mental health here in St. Tammany. And no pics. Doing well. How are you guys, say Glow? Yes, I appreciate you for the party hat, honey. And so we did that Saturday morning, which was nice. There was a lot of people there. And then running my little errands, running around town Saturday doing stuff. Yesterday we had family come through and visit, traveling through and stopped by, and we hung out with them for the day and went out for dinner there. Like, I've been busy, y'all. I had a busy weekend. It was really nice. Surprises, So the energy is definitely picked up. I felt like, wow, we're heading into spring, summer. Like when stuff like that starts happening, summer is always the bomb. Yeah. So good energy. Well, we're going to get into today's collective. I appreciate y'all for waiting on me. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Welcome to the live, guys. I apologize for being a little late. Technical difficulties, but we are here. Happy Manifesting Monday. Happy Money Monday. Also, happy solar return or happy birthday to my Taurus babies. Yes, it is still your season. But y'all, again, it switches up on Wednesday. Okay, we're heading into Gemini. So the next 2 days are Taurus. Wednesday is Gemini season. Of course, there'll be a whole new setup. You know how we roll. But yeah, this is a collective read. Girl, I didn't even get a chance to do Discord. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. I got to you just reminded me, Aboriginal One. I got to drop those over there for y'all. I had no time yesterday at all. So I'll get them up today. No worries. But yeah, this is a collective read, guys. Just take what resonates, leave the rest. It includes all zodiac signs, okay? Know your placements, your natal chart, and you know where these messages will apply. The first song in the reading is Because of You by Neo. Watch tarot responsibly, guys. Just take what speaks to you in your situation and leave the rest. Let's take a look. Spirit, what do you want them to know today? Happy Money Monday. The homestead. Simplicity and abundance flows naturally when life is lived in the rhythm with the land. Okay, so homestead is more than just a shelter. It's a declaration of independence from fragile systems and uncertain supply chains. I want to say we got this a couple of weeks back. This homestead energy, y'all take care of home. All right, know how to flow with nature so that abundance can come into you. Yeah, something about weathering a storm here and getting in alignment, okay, with this weather modification and true alignment. Y'all on your spiritual journeys, be optimistic and hopeful about the future. Okay, Spirit is not going to let you down. Connect with your spirit team. Stay in alignment. Okay, you do your part, they'll do theirs. That's what I heard. You do your part, they'll do theirs. All right. Again, list is open. Y'all just drop your receipt number in the chat if you're interested in a question or a read. I hope y'all had a good weekend. Let's get into it. Tell us some more, Spirit. What do you want them to know? Message for the collective. Don't forget, y'all hit that thumbs up. Oh, Brittany, I appreciate you, honey. Oh, thank you, love. I hope you did as well. So let's see. Scarcity mindset. Uh-oh. If you believe that there's never enough time, love, or resources, you will unknowingly create that experience. So you need to shift your focus from fear of loss to a trust in overflow. What is meant for you will never be scarce. Okay? Yes, this is about a mindset. So important to have an abundant mindset. Law of attraction. If you think lack, then that's where you're going to be. If you think abundant, then you will attract those things to you. So cleanse your home, go with the flow of nature. Okay, Spirit already said you do your part, they're going to do theirs, right? So don't have this lack mindset. The abundance in the universe is never ending, guys. And that's in all areas. Knowledge, health, wealth, your connection to spirit. Okay, learn that what you think and believe you attract. Yeah, it's the self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay, you have to think positive if that's what you want. They always tell you all you need is a little bit of faith, a little bit of hope, right? To stay optimistic. Yeah, maybe in the past you felt undeserving or worthless about something, or maybe there was some bad timing. Okay, you had to take a loss. One thing about spirit is they're not going to give you your inheritance or what's meant for you until they know you can maintain and keep it. They don't want to give it to you and you waste it or you squander it or you give it away, right? Or you lose it. They want you to be in the right alignment to be able to prosper from what it is that they give you. So it is so important to shift your mindset. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Yes, Ruby, how are you, love? Y'all stay positive, guys. Spirit saying it's going to happen. Don't be negative. Don't think negative. Just because something looks challenging or difficult doesn't mean that it's a no. Okay, Spirit wants y'all to understand that. My First Love just came on by Avant, and the name of the CD is My Thoughts. So Spirit is speaking to you guys about what you think. Y'all be careful about that. It's so important to have positive mindset. People don't realize it's self-defeating. They defeat themselves for thinking negative. Let's see. What else, please, Spirit? What do you have for them? What do you want them to know? Message for the collective. Happy Money Monday, everybody. Yeah, flute glasses. Success, joy, and a raise. Okay, you will emerge victorious. Prepare for a grand toast. This is what I'm talking about. This is this abundance mindset, guys. Prepare for a successful outcome, and the best, however that is for you. Expect to get what you are asking for, what you want to manifest, okay? Prepare for that. How are you, Nicole? Thank you for being here, love. Welcome to the live. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, if you're new, subscribe to the channel. Something about y'all being able to celebrate. Do your cleansing rituals, okay? Get focused. Light a candle every day. Spirit wants you to know you are protected. You're free. Something about y'all being safe. Or you invested wisely in the past. You learned what to release. Okay? Now you can expect growth or something blossoming for you. Things happen. Life can change every day. Like that. You never know where Spirit's going to bless you, where it's going to come from. Okay? So get out of limiting beliefs. Stay open. Be positive. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Yeah, recharging your energy. Okay, and distancing yourself. You may need to take a break, pamper yourself. Something about you indulging. Do the things that make you happy. Raise your vibration. If that means get by some water or just go, I mention it all the time. Simple things, guys. How does ice cream make you happy? Go get ice cream or coffee or tea or whatever it is. That it's little simple things that you should give gratitude and thanks for and enjoy. You know, thank you so much, Carrie. I appreciate you, honey. Appreciate you, honey, for the super chat. I'm telling y'all, be optimistic. Something about you preparing for a celebration. That's my mindset. How you doing, Christine Dockery? Come on in, love. Y'all could have been dealing with the earth sign causing some negativity in your life. Maybe something about something being posted on social media. So just be aware of people coming back from the past trying to impact you in a negative way, especially if you've already distanced yourself and you're on this positive vibe. Okay, see what they about if they come in, but if they still on that same BS, no, it's a no. Okay, you already know what's up. The song that just came on is You Know What's Up. The guy that sings this is, I think it's Donnell Jones. You Know What's Up. Where I Want to Be is the name of the CD. Focus on where you want to be. Okay, you know what's up with these people from the past. Let's get into the overall energy, guys. Again, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Money Monday, baby. Appreciate y'all again for being here. Hit that thumbs up. Remember, subscribe to the channel if you are new. We're still growing over here. Doing the free collective first, and we'll get into questions and the mini reads as soon as we're done. Hey, Big Mama Q, how are you, love? Earth signs, y'all had to make a decision about a relationship when it came to love. Gemini energy, but this is about partnership. So some of y'all had to make some decisions here. Earth signs, are you dealing with one? Yeah. New love abounds in the future here after you move on. Okay, make sure you know this. You're walking towards this new love. Those of y'all dealing with a decision you just had to make, yeah, you had to go through this healing at this time. I just mentioned keep your heart chakra open. So some of y'all are healing from whatever this choice was you had to make. Air signs, spread your wings. Keep trusting your intuition. Y'all being divinely guided, okay? Pisces energy. Something about you learning how to trust your intuition. Y'all done spread your wings here with this. Yeah, and learned how to alchemize energy and stay in alignment so you can move forward. Getting a lot of downloads through your crown chakra. Okay, air signs. Yeah, y'all getting justice because you detached. Libra energy. Y'all detached from someone here. You listen to your spirit team. Water signs. Spirit say embrace this shift. Okay, y'all ended out a cycle. You done learn some lessons. Y'all could be traveling. Okay, but something about you completing a cycle here. Again, y'all know what's up. A lot of y'all done learn these lessons. Yeah, your sacral chakra may need some attention. Win or lose. Somebody wanted to win at all costs in the past. Didn't realize how dedicated you were for mastering your energy. Okay, putting in the work here. Let me see. Message from my fire signs. What you want them to know. Trust the process. Y'all taking a leap of faith. Aries energy. Okay, that's that Fool card energy. Something about you guys trusting the process. Whatever you know, whatever you put out, you're going to get back. Okay? Six of Pentacles energy. Now you moving on. Some people may feel some kind of way and maybe they want to go and pay a practitioner because they don't want to let you go. But you got some sort of new love that you realize is abounding for you. And you went ahead and took a leap of faith. You gained the confidence to go forward for growth and expansion. Let's see what else for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? Thank y'all so much again. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up if you just coming in. Happy Money Monday. Hey, Jamike. Hey, I am 7. Guys, if I missed you, my apologies. I got on a little late. Some technical difficulties that I was having with my second device. So my apologies if I missed you right as you came into the chat. Thank you again for being here. I hope you all had an awesome weekend. Remember, the list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Ice King, another 6. Listen, Earth signs, y'all definitely made some sort of decision to block somebody. A Gemini could be relevant, but something about y'all making a choice about a relationship here. Yeah, an ending. Okay. Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things, and y'all, yeah, divine masculine. A lot of Gemini energy coming out for you. Something about Gemini season is relevant, Earth signs. Something about you reaping a harvest, okay, and getting justice. Okay. Message, please, for my air signs. What do you want them to know? Y'all come on in. Thank you for being here, guys. Real love popping out. Okay, somebody had to, again, overcome addictions. You had to spread your wings and move towards real love here. Capricorn energy. I mentioned somebody could have been dealing with an air sign. Earth signs and air signs. Something here is tied in. Somebody moving on here to real love. And somebody else is dealing with whatever their issues are. Greed, lust, envy, overindulgence, whatever it is. Okay. Yeah, you changed. You got some sort of spiritual illumination and clarity. And you changed. Went through an awakening here. Get justice. Libra energy again. Y'all focus on the future. Like I said, stay optimistic. Plan for that successful outcome, even if you don't see it yet. Water signs, y'all ended something with somebody who had an entity attachment on them. Okay, that's what this is about. Scorpio energy. Y'all had to embrace some sort of new world energy or change. Somebody had some sort of entity attachment. Oh, no. And y'all had to learn some lessons because of this. I tell y'all all the time, we are dealing with higher principalities. It's not just the people. Drop the titles. Realize that the vessel is what's being used by these dark energies. Okay? It's to teach you lessons so you can move on. Yeah, to make a change. Heavy change energy out here with this awakening. And a lot of people gossiping and talking about this, or maybe there was some sort of lies. The song that just came on is No More by Rough Ends. Love Crimes is the name of the CD. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Y'all taking this leap of faith, trusting the process. Okay, listening to your intuition with this high priestess energy. Going within, getting spiritual illumination and clarity and say, yeah, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust the divine. I'm out or I'm moving on. Whatever this is. You say, yeah, your roommate is finally gone. Had to rebuke that demonic entity. Okay. Yeah, y'all, it was some sort of lust entity or something y'all moved on from. Make sure you do your rituals, but you are protected. Okay, whatever this is you've been doing, crystals, resins, candles, whatever you've been working with, it's protecting you. A lot of y'all can see beyond the veil. Again, high priestess is already over here. Somebody was dealing with a high priestess. They didn't realize it, and now there's some justice out. Yeah, somebody real intuitive. Okay, balanced and intuitive over here. No more. Whatever was going on, okay, is what Spirit's saying. No more. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Okay, it's time for them to go. I definitely felt that over the weekend. Them demonic energies, they was getting the hell up out of my way. I know that. Hey, Shannon, how are you, love? Come on in. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be grabbing tarot. Okay, for whatever reason, they had me grab this deck. Let me pull it and see what... 44, protected. I just said this. This is called the monkey ball. Okay, maybe somebody's being real rigid. I get flying monkeys with this. Okay. I'm going to leave it out here. For whatever reason, they wanted me to do this deck first, and then I'll pull tarot. Yeah, something about y'all family bloodline. These flying monkeys or whatever this is, earth signs that y'all had to move on from. And you're in this fertile place. Something been going on since you was a child. Y'all see everybody from a whole new perspective now. When it comes to fire sign, are you following your passion? Let me see. Man, I'm supposed to be on tarot, but I'll pull it. And this is the Botanic Oracle, okay? For my air signs, y'all got rabbit tobacco out here. Be optimistic. Something about y'all being happy for this growth and expansion coming in. Okay, somebody could be a smoker. Y'all spreading your wings here. Moving forward. You woke up at 444. Yeah, some busting hearts because y'all done moved on. You removed these obstacles, okay? And somebody heartbroken about this. Yeah, they going to have to accept it for what it is. You're going to get this justice. Yeah, this family, this bloodline, they realizing something. Can't kick it no more. That's what's on. Okay, no more. Water signs. Something about this blue bonnet energy, a shift or a change for you. Somebody thought somebody was going to be a sacrifice out here with this entity attachment, and somebody else was brave enough to make a change. Okay, but blue bonnet came out, but it says on here, bravery and sacrifice. Somebody thought they was going to end something or sacrifice somebody. It didn't happen. A lot of green today, Money Monday, yes. Yeah, something about the Wheel of Fortune, okay, shifting in your favor. You guys are safe, secure. Something about you having wealth. A Leo could be relevant. Yeah, somebody did something profane here, okay, with this poison ivy. Did something they shouldn't have with this entity attachment on them. They thought it was some sort of sacrifice energy, okay? Ooh, message for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Lemon balm, another 2. Okay, like this high priestess, balance, stability. Y'all may want to work with lemon balm, drink lemon balm tea. Fire signs. Something about y'all having some sort of balance and stability now. Yeah, you have people, maybe they were competing with you in the past. You're getting justice. So moving towards your spiritual gifts and abundance. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's somebody triggered about this. Something about somebody who relied on you as a friend in the past, okay? But they had addiction issues with this ghost pipe. Somebody being haunted about something. Something they did. Let me get back to the tarot. Tarot messages, please, for the collective. Somebody say, I love lemon balm. Yeah. Yeah, they were living it up, and it's all come to an end. Yeah, somebody, I made a wrong turn back there. Erykah Badu with Didn't You Know just came on, and she just said, I made a wrong turn back there. Mama's Gun is the CD. Somebody know they went the wrong way now. Listening to this entity, these damn flying monkeys. Most High done jumped out for y'all, earth signs. Okay, the Emperor. Somebody could have made a decision about a father figure. It could be a dad, a baby daddy, or whatever this is. But the Most High is out here, okay, saying that there's some sort of divine union that's going to happen. Y'all stand your ground. Stay strong. Okay. Something about you seeing through the illusions and making the right choice here. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, the energy today, y'all, it's weird. Like my live, the phone, my second device didn't want to work. The cards are coming out in different orders. Okay, y'all stay in alignment. It's a lot of illusions here. Air signs, something about y'all moving forward with honesty and integrity is key. Okay, y'all not taking no BS. Spirit says stay optimistic here. You made the right choice. You went towards love. Somebody wants you to be all in your head. These people being restrained now. How you doing? Come on in, Tracy. Welcome to the live. Yeah, y'all see everybody from a whole new perspective. And everything is fine for you, but it's a painful ending for some other folks, okay? They made some sort of wrong turn. The song is still on, didn't you know? Water sign, somebody mad, they feel like they missed an opportunity. This entity attachment couldn't sacrifice you, okay? Whatever this is, the divine has something better for you. You embrace this, y'all moving on. Something about you being brave, okay? And you over it. Yeah, people trying to win at all costs. You over something here. They realizing they're not going to get this. That's the truth. Okay, somebody, the truth came out about some lies or false documents or people out here being sneaky. Okay, something about this entity attachment. The truth then came out about this person that this entity was using. Your spirit team celebrating you going through this 1111 portal. Message, please. Angry because it backfired. Oh, well. Yeah, somebody else having a brighter day. They can stay mad. Fire signs, y'all dealing with people being competitive. Real petty. Okay, trying to create obstacles for you. Not realizing you got stability and balance as a high priestess. You know how to trust the divine and move on. That's got somebody in their feelings, okay? Maybe they didn't think you would lead them behind. Yeah, somebody hurt. Okay? This person betrayed you. And you was like, okay, no problem. Backfire. As soon as you move on, it's going back. Okay, they're trying to outrun something that's already ahead of them. They run it right into their karma. Yeah, what you deal is what you get back. That's that Six of Pentacles energy. You pay the practitioner, that energy is coming right back for you. Yeah, open up the floodgates. Let the truth come out. Yeah, that's right. Out here attacking you, Archangel Michael is like, yeah, we got you. We're going right back after them. Thank you, Spirit. These people, let me see. Yeah, they got legal issues. Okay, somebody could be a part of the LGBTQ community. Somebody got some legal issues out here. Breaking spiritual law. One time for the chosen. Okay, y'all don't mess with the right ones, baby. Shout out to the children of the sun, all my high vibrational beings, my light workers, teachers, healers, and seers. Thank y'all so much for what you do. Helping to raise the consciousness of the collective. We all doing our part. Okay, y'all stay up. Keep trusting your intuition, earth signs. This Cancer energy. Okay. Yeah, you going towards your match here. And there's a tower that you got to move on from. Or you already have. When you talk about family, your spirit team backing you, all these people that paid practitioners, everybody getting whatever they paid for, it's coming back on them. Okay, they can't run from this. Karma don't miss no address. I done told y'all that I don't know how many times. A Woman's Worth coming on by Alicia Keys. Songs in A minor is the CD. Message from my air signs, what you wanted to know. Yeah, all these delays, okay, that's coming to an end. It's over with. Something that came out in court here, or whatever this was, somebody was slowing down with a Scorpio, or whatever this is. Okay, it's yeah, the Most High done stepped in. No more slowing it down. All these damn energy vampires with these entity attachments and all of that, it's a wrap. Yeah, somebody betrayed somebody. Somebody could be having heart problems, okay, or surgery. Let me see. Message for water signs. Somebody divorced. This person with this entity attachment, here we go with the Scorpio energy again. Somebody in a lot of regret. The cycle is over here, and they stuck with this entity. They can't go. I heard, okay, they tried to sacrifice somebody, and y'all used your white magic and cleansed your energy. They can't go. You headed towards this luxury lifestyle. You were in the past, and Spirit said, by the way, we got this other pinnacle. You had 9. Now you're getting your inheritance. Here go the other one to make it 10. Oh, yeah, this got somebody real sad and regret. They stuck somewhere. They trapped, okay? Spirit trying to teach people lessons out here. Stop being karmic. Fire signs, y'all done ascended. Okay, you done got past all these people being petty. You got this stability and balance over here, trusting your intuition, knowing how to take a leap of faith, and you got people still trying to create obstacles. Your ancestors going to deal with these people. Some sort of change going on between a water sign and a fire sign here with these 5s. Yeah, something may have came out in court. Or something went on with a Gemini. Okay, here we go. This 10 of Swords. Y'all could be seeing 10-10. I saw that this morning. Yeah, you got this growth and expansion coming in right now in Taurus season. Okay. Something about y'all being fertile. Again, guys, list is open. Go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you guys. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, somebody took a risk, and now they got some sort of unexpected events happening around them. These flying monkeys, stuff happening. Somebody said the sunken place, dig their own hole. Yeah. How you doing that, girlie? Come on in, love. Welcome to the live, y'all. Happy Money Monday. Let's see. People speculating about your money, earth signs. Okay. They're being made to see something totally different now. Maybe they was chasing quick gains and ignored what it would take to have some sort of long term stability with you. Somebody may have underestimated your potential. Okay. Oh well. And they took a risk. It's not looking good. These flying monkeys, they underestimated you here. How you doing, Deja? Come on in, everybody. Welcome to the live. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Don't forget, subscribe if you are new. Yeah, something about y'all having a breakthrough, earth signs. You changed. Maybe somebody still want to try to reach out to you online. Some sort of digital whisper here. Connections. But there's no real depth there. Okay, you got somebody craving you. But they trapped somewhere. No. They can't go, like I said. They didn't meet some sort of deadline or something like this. Anyway. Message for air signs. Doing well, Deja. How are you, love? Had a great weekend. Yeah, y'all got some sort of commitment out here, air signs, and it's looking good. Okay, somebody that love you. We already got real love up here. Somebody may want to pop the question. They looking for a positive response. Some sort of high expectations with deep emotional connection here. Wow. Maybe this has been a long time coming. Okay. This connection. Yeah, somebody was dealing with somebody who was greedy. And now people from the past want you to save them or help them. Okay, with this lifesaver energy. But they was being petty when they had it. Okay. Something went on with a Leo or somebody being petty. Y'all stay strong. Let me see. Hi, Kara. Welcome to the live, honey. Happy Money Monday. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all for hitting that like. Remember, the list is open for questions and personals. Water signs. Y'all stay flexible. Okay, there's some sort of shift or change with these fives over here. Yeah, y'all gonna have to adapt. Y'all gonna have to be able to bend without breaking here. Somebody get ready to go through some sort of shift. Be flexible. Okay, hiding strategy is not being weak. Sometimes you got to move in silence. Confessions coming on by Usher. Something about y'all bouncing back. Stay flexible. I was dealing with this entity, and you have this happy ending, and people from your past getting a lot of bad news for something they was doing. Yeah, they trapped themselves, and they in regret. Yeah, somebody got to confess something with this confession song. Somebody said they don't know what to do. Oh, well. They did it. And they got to tell the truth. Whatever they did. Let me see. Message for fire signs. They can't get out of something. Okay, we got this no exit energy. You done ascended and somebody trapped in a situation. Ain't no exit, ain't no escape. That's why they don't know what to do. They keep going back to the same situation. Leo energy. Somebody trapped in some sort of infinite loop with no escape. Oh, no. That ain't it. Okay. Those of you on the right side, y'all got stability and you balance this energy out. Okay, ascended past this by trusting your intuition. But whoever this was with this conflict in this group, they trapped somewhere with them. Something been documented. Okay, that's either court or Akashic records. Wow. Yeah, these family ties. Okay, what? Family be the worst. Yeah, somebody feel the walls closing in. Somebody going to jail. Somebody trapped here. Okay, they done got caught up in some mess. They talking about they crying and they need a phone call. What? Somebody crying and they need a phone call, child. Somebody in jail. They don't have nobody to call. That's sad. Imagine that. You in jail, you get access to get your phone call, and you ain't got nobody to call for help. Damn. That's bad. Okay. Lord. Then can't nobody help them. They don't have nobody to help them. Don't nobody want to be near this person? Well, let's get into love and relationships. You should have treated people better. Somebody going through it. All these fives over here and they trap. It's over with. Okay. Love and relationships, guys. Remember, just take what resonates for you and your situation. This is a collective read. If something's resonating, of course, you can purchase a question for $5.55, a mini read for $25.25. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. If you're just coming in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Let's get the likes up, please, and thank you. Of course, subscribe to the channel. I'm here Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. usually when I don't have technical difficulties. Again, my apologies for today being on a little late. Thank y'all so much for all the love and support, for the super chats, for the emojis, stickers, and gifts. I appreciate y'all. Let's get into love and relationships. So for my earth sign, somebody had to break some sort of or change a bad habit. Y'all ancestors was on y'all about changing this bad habit. Right. It says kill a bad habit, drinking, overeating, or anything else that is not serving you. Okay, that's what was going on. These flying monkeys, low vibrational energy, they weren't doing that. That's how they get caught up and allow themselves to be used. Yeah, y'all had to release doubts about yourself. That's that negative thinking. That's a bad habit. Okay, don't have these negative thoughts. Tell yourself you were born to stand out. Yeah, this is this awakening energy. Spirit is supporting you with this. Okay, y'all going through some sort of an awakening, a shift. Okay, thank you for being here, Warrior CC 121. Welcome to the live. Yeah, air signs, you the ones that went through this awakening. It came out anyway. It said spread your wings. He got his hands out. She got her hands out. Something about y'all being divinely guided here. Moving forward with honesty and integrity. Stay optimistic. Be glad, okay, that Spirit showed you this. Somebody may need to stop smoking so you can continue to raise your vibration and go through a glow up. Yeah, educating yourself, okay. Maybe y'all learned something about the past here, and now you just know how you feel what you need to feel. You have the right to feel what it is you want to feel. Remember, though, you always have a right to be happy. You chose commitment, real love. Stop delaying here. Good job. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Yeah, it's time to create a routine, y'all. Have some sort of routine that helps you limit procrastination, okay? It'll give you structure. Somebody need to create a routine. Some sort of cycle closing out with an entity, somebody with an entity attachment that's mad. They done missed out some sort of opportunity. They need to learn how to sacrifice some things, or maybe it's going to take bravery to be flexible and move forward. Create some sort of routine to bring balance in. All right, it's so important, that routine energy. You got to have some sort of structure, guys, especially if you're trying to make progress. Yeah, Mary J. Blige just came on with Just Fine and Growing Pains. Yeah, somebody need a detox on social media, and they don't want to hear it. Okay, ain't this the same Ain't this the same funky energy? Ooh, I almost cussed. Ain't that same funky energy? Somebody mad they missing opportunities, but they on social media too much. Okay, somebody need to get in the mirror and look at themselves. Yeah, F being nice. Okay, it's time for you to move forward. Message for fire signs, child. I've been doing good, Spirit. I've been doing good now. Yeah, see the beauty. Learn to find the beauty in everything and see the world from all aspects. Yeah, y'all got stability out here. Y'all able to look at everything and see the beauty in it. Y'all keep raising your vibration, eat healthy foods. Yeah, releasing doubts from the past. Some of y'all may need to go get a reading or go into divination, or somebody scrying and trying to see what you got going on. Somebody getting a reading, okay, to help you with this, learning your path and what you need to do next. Let's see. What else, please? What do you want them to know, Spirit? Love and relationships for the collective. Somebody said, keep calm. You'll be rewarded. Patience is key. So true. Let's see. Get out of that scarcity mindset, y'all. Cleanse your home. Prepare for success. Okay. Earth signs. Some things aren't about you not being good enough. They're just not right for you. So it could just be y'all had to make a decision. Maybe it's about a work situation or a person. You outgrow things, right? So it's not that you're not good enough. Maybe it's just it's time to take a new path, or somebody some new shoes is relevant. Yeah, don't let people bring you down. Keep making these chess moves, okay? Y'all could be dealing with somebody in a secret society or a cult Freemasons are relevant. How you doing, Miss Garcia? Welcome to the live, love. Yeah, somebody wants you to still trust them. Message for air signs. What you want them to know? Love and relationships. Yeah, your past shapes you, but it doesn't define you. Okay, somebody done broke free. Somebody made a decision here and broke free from the past. They went through an awakening. This same energy. I kind of showed y'all a couple of times this energy. See how she headed towards the light in both of these. All right. Spirit says spread your wings. Don't be afraid of that. Something about breaking some generational curses. Yeah. Y'all saw some secrets or something. Somebody was wearing a mask. Y'all realized something. Went through an awakening. Yeah. Throwing old things away. People getting rid of stuff here. Yeah, the truth is complicated. But y'all getting out of some sort of maze or labyrinth or whatever this is. Thank you so much. How you doing, Kayla? Moonstar, how are you, love? Kalira, Moonstar, how are you? Come on in. Welcome to the live. Remember, y'all subscribe to the channel. Welcome. It's a free collective read. The list is open, guys. For those of you interested in a personal question, it's $5.55. A mini read is $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. For my water signs, somebody saw you as home. Okay. Now they know they can't come back. Yeah, something about you being sent from heaven. Okay, Keisha Cole just came on, was sent from heaven. And now they can't get back. Thank you for being here, love. Welcome to the live. Yeah, just like you. Somebody wanted to be just like you. Heaven Sent is the name of the song. And somebody felt like you were home to them. And they can't return. Somebody did something here with this entity attachment. The cycle closed. And they missed some sort of opportunity. They're in a heavy, heavy regret. Something about a sacrifice. Yeah, you trusted your intuition. You trusted your gut. And somebody else went the wrong way. Nah. This person need to deal with this. Okay, you can't let them back in. They got to heal. Message from my fire signs. What you're searching for may not be what you truly want. Okay, somebody's searching for something here and they realize now they trapped. What they thought they went towards something and they realized it wasn't what they really wanted. Yeah, somebody going through it. Somebody just took a bath with the purple flowers. This is Blue Bonnet. You kick somebody out for being a fraud and a Judas. Somebody messed up here, okay? And they can't pretend that they okay. Something about they see you in their dreams. They trapped in something here. They can't erase what they did in the past, okay? Something been thrown away. It was a lot of being petty or whatever this is. Yeah, heaven sent. So for my earth angels in the chat, okay, my chosen, my high vibrational beings, y'all know people that have had you in their life. You were sent there to awaken them, and they may have crossed you, right? Betrayed you or whatever this is that they did because they had this entity attachment on them. You can't go back to that person. They have to heal themselves. You broke some sort of generational curse and they know that you are free and they're stuck. And they realize that they wasted something that was sent from heaven. You know, it's sad. A lot of regret out here. Okay, they're mad at themselves for being petty and everything else. Let's keep going. What do you want them to know? Everybody got freedom to choose, right? We all have to be held accountable for the choices we make. Somebody wants you to love them again. For my earth signs, they're telling you get a dream catcher and hang it over your bed because you got somebody astral projecting. Okay, cleanse your mirrors as well. So y'all got somebody out here astral projecting. Cleanse with lavender sage at the bottom of the deck. Get you a dream catcher. Yeah, you could be dealing with a fire sign from your past. I also split the deck on cedar. My goodness. So y'all, lavender sage, cedar, and a dream catcher. Y'all be careful out here. There's a lot of flying monkeys y'all dealing with. And also keep your vibration up so these energies can't reach you. Okay, it's important to do your spiritual hygiene and cleanse. Raise your vibration. Let me see. Message from my air signs. Unexplained freak accident. Oh no. Okay, this popped out. That could be happening to people. It's part of their karma. All these freak accidents start happening when you call judgment and block people and move on. And then things start tearing up around them, right? Things they can't explain. Freak accidents. It don't have to be a car accident. It could just be weird stuff that like starts happening around the house and where they work and stuff like that. You had somebody that was really hating on your creative ideas. Maybe they tried to play victim in the past because they know they're losing you, or they knew they were losing. But you got somebody, they mock you out of jealousy. Nah, a business rival, something about you having this hustle, this grind, and somebody feels some kind of way about it. They experiencing some sort of freak accidents now, or something's going on, delays. Message please for water signs. What do you want them to know? Welcome to the live, everybody coming in. Hi, Danny. Hi, Sun Scorpio. How you doing, Merlene? Thank you so much for being here. This is a free collective read, guys. If you're interested in a personal or a mini read or a personal question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Happy Money Monday. I'm on Monday through Friday. We start at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, I like the way you move, coming on by Outcast from the Speaker Box CD. Thank you for being here. Don't forget, subscribe if you are new. We're still growing the channel after transitioning over from TikTok, okay? We are in day 40 of going live on YouTube, guys. 40 days now. For my water signs, Mars retrograde popped out. So you got somebody y'all dealing with impulsive rage or anger management issues. Somebody real hostile. Some sort of blowout. Okay, that's that crash out energy. Somebody need to work on themselves here. They real mad about missing an opportunity. This dark entity that's attached to them and this cycle's closed got them crashing out. Okay, acting wild. Yeah, something about y'all doing a return to sender and they getting a backfire. So they crashing out about this. That's how I go, buddy. This entity attachment can't come over here. Not for the collective. It's got to go back. Yeah, somebody need to deal with their insecurities when it comes to body image and their worthiness in relationships. Yeah, they mad, or they might post things on social media and trying to direct it towards you. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Seek somebody to perform some sort of a hex breaking ritual, fire signs. What the heck? This going back to somebody. Somebody did some sort of hex on you. Okay, and it's going back to them. Something going back on somebody. They trapped with this energy. Okay, they did some sort of hex or whatever this is. Y'all cleanse. I told you already, we had this new moon this past weekend. I mentioned cord cuttings. I told you guys about the spiritual cleansing, keeping your spiritual hygiene up. Something going back on someone, some sort of psychic attack. Okay, work with amethyst. I appreciate you, Deja. Thank you, love. Yeah, somebody hated on y'all body image or exercise routine. Y'all had somebody hating on your energy, okay? And they want you to act out. They want you to be in some sort of mood swing energy. But they facing something that, whatever this is they conjured up, okay, something going back to somebody. Again, guys, list is open. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for the sticker. How you doing, Hazel John? This is a new deck. I forget what this one's called, y'all. Something tea or whatever. It's kind of like the What's Gossip one, but it's the one about the tea. So we're going to see if there's anything different about this deck. Some of the stuff may be similar to the other one. Message, please, for Earth signs. What do you want them to know? Oracle cards. Level up. Okay, Earth signs. It says glow up season. Outgrowing certain people and places and stepping into your next version. Not everyone can come. Okay, y'all leveling up out here. Yeah, somebody some new shoes. Or some new shoes to fill, or somebody can't fill these shoes or something like this. Okay, y'all, somebody can't go. Thank you for being here. Yes, hi, Divine Rebel. Welcome to the live. Yeah, somebody getting a wake-up call from your past out here. Okay, about you moving on. Some sort of sudden change. You done got closure and they can't believe it. Something about your situation, you being single. Yeah, y'all dealing with somebody here you may be moving on from. You're protected. They can't go. A message for air signs. Somebody said new era. Yeah. Somebody could be drunk texting you guys. All these flipped over. I'm not going to keep them. But we got drunk text, a late night call, and soulmate. So somebody y'all moved on from, they still drunk texting you or calling you late at night. Okay, somebody jealous of something here. That used to cause you delays. You got closure from. You had some sort of breakthrough. Let me see. What you want them to know, Spirit? Stepping into a new timeline. Yes. Drama magnet. Yeah, y'all moved on from some sort of drama magnet. Somebody going through it without you. Okay. It says chaos follows this person everywhere. Constant beefing, constant stories or lies. Okay. Peace feels boring to them. Yeah, Spirit said you don't have to join them. Somebody just constantly want to be in some sort of drama. No. Y'all broke free from this. Peace, okay? It's priceless. I choose peace. I don't know about y'all. Somebody don't want y'all to change. The song that just came on is Soul Music, Music Soul Child with Don't Change. Y'all can keep that drama. I'm good. Yeah, something about you trusting your intuition. Okay, y'all not going towards this drama person, this drama magnet. Yeah, y'all saw all these red flags in the past. Yeah, you moving towards a commitment. You and somebody else being a power couple. Let me see. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know? So y'all created a safe space for yourself, or you need to. Somebody remembers you as a safe space and they regret doing something here. They allowed some sort of entity to do something. Maybe they decided to use you as a sacrifice, or they sacrificed the relationship, or whatever this is. You had somebody feeling like they was in a safe space. You had this no judgment zone with someone, okay? They knew they could come to you and cry and vent and be weird and feel heard and accepted. And that somebody may have taken this for granted, and now they don't. You're over this. You realize that somebody did something here and they feel alone. They don't have this comfort anymore, and it's causing them to crash out and want to fight and all this other stuff. They having some sort of rage about this. Okay, real angry. Yeah, they realize now you was a real one. Your love never changed. Wow, somebody is hurting. Okay. Yeah, and love bombing is not going to work. Okay. You got somebody blocked. Shit, y'all done deleted somebody out y'all phone and they like, damn. Yeah, somebody going through it. Let me see. I know that's painful. They realize they had a real one and you blocked them. Yeah, it's too late. What else? Somebody missed the small things that they remember about you. Yeah, fire signs, y'all being told to choose self-care. Be in self-care mode. Okay, log off, rest, do your spiritual hygiene rituals so you can recharge. Choose peace over people pleasing. Okay, prioritizing yourself. Hello. You have to do this a lot when you ascend. Okay, and these people are trapped and they constantly try to pull on your energy. You got to cleanse. Somebody said they did it to themselves. Access denied. Yeah. Blink 182. All the small things. Yeah. Somebody want a second chance? Here they go calling. Yeah, somebody want a second chance? That was a spam call. No. The truth been revealed about somebody. Okay, and now they want a second chance. And they haven't healed. It's just going to be more of the same. Yeah, somebody some long distance. Okay, somebody could be a long distance love, or somebody could be far away and they need your help. Nah, we're not doing that. Yeah, again, you was one of the real ones. It's too late. I sure hate it for them. Let's get into what's hidden. Somebody took a real one for granted. You don't get that often, baby. Somebody gonna be hurting for a while out here. Good luck. Okay. We're finding another real one. Let's get into what's hidden. Yeah, karmic's calling. Yeah. Let's see. Message for the collective. Remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Let's get the likes up, guys. Happy Money Monday. How you doing, Tariq? Thank you for being here, guys. If you are new, please don't forget, subscribe to the channel. This is a free collective. All signs are included. List is open for questions and personals. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, somebody want to compromise with y'all? Somebody want to compromise here in this group, this cult. Okay, they want to come to some sort of reconciliation now. What's going to happen is you don't realize you attacked a real one. Somebody that's ascended, a high priestess, somebody that's out here with some spiritual rank, and y'all getting toe up. That's why. Okay. Yeah, they see us getting this victory. That's why they want to compromise. They overindulged in the past, or something about a friend group out here overindulging. Again, do your self-care days, fire signs, because that's already out here. This same energy with the head towel. Fire signs, do your self-care. Pamper yourself, okay? What else? How you doing, uniquely divine? Come on in, love. Yeah, something about us practicing this strategy. We've been playing chess. Okay, again, could be dealing with covens or Freemasons with that checkerboard, or something about planning for the future. Somebody said you can read their mind. Okay, it says mind reading on here. Prediction. Y'all probably knew what was going to happen. Tried to tell people. They didn't want to believe you. Didn't trust that you could see things. Trust me, I done been there. I know about that. Okay. They're being made to see it now. Somebody said big fumble. Yeah. 1212. Let me see. You just came on by Raheem Devon. The love experience. Let me see. Message for the collective. What's hidden? Yeah, somebody overloaded. They can't handle something. This heavy burden on somebody. They exhausted about these obligations or whatever this is they got involved in. They are overwhelmed. All right. Yeah. Scorpio energy. Somebody transformation. Let me see. What else for the collective? What's hidden here? What do you want them to know? And so they thinking about you. They under judgment. All they got is memories. Pictures from the past. Okay, remember you was a real one. How you always came through. You was this safe haven and all of this other stuff. And somebody could be having heart problems or something going on. See how she holding her chest? And people like, you okay? You okay? Something done happened here. Okay. Ooh, wee. Somebody heart broke their own heart or somebody heartbroken. Let me see. What you want them to know? Yeah, some about y'all not wanting no stress. Okay, finding peace, choosing peace. Yeah, they need some help. Somebody needs some help. And they can't get out of something. Charity, kindness. Yeah, you healed from this person. And they stuck somewhere. Like I said, maybe they in jail and they got a phone call, but they can't call nobody. They don't even have nobody to call. That's a damn shame. Okay, you don't win against that many people. You can't even call one person to come and help you, get you out of a situation. You don't have no friends. Let me see. How you doing, Delaney? Come on in, love. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, y'all took a leap of faith. Trusted the divine. Yes, exploring your passions, traveling, and all of that. That's that Fool card energy over here, fire signs. Let me see. It's a lot going on with y'all fire signs, huh? Yeah, somebody missing y'all. Something about an alliance. A Leo. Trust. Honest. Somebody compatible. Something went on with a dog. What else? Yeah, y'all out here persevering. Okay, y'all jumped all these hurdles. All of these little petty competitions and obstacles and all of that. Y'all sail right over that. And now these challenges help give you endurance. And somebody want to come back for a second chance. No, all these hurdles you done threw up and being petty and everything else. Your spirit team saying keep going. Okay, Cancer could be relevant. Some about y'all being ready. These people trap. I was just trying to see. I split the deck. They trap. That's this over here. They can't get out of something. They keep going round and round, round and round. They can't get out. Somebody can't get out of jail. They can't even make a, they don't even have nobody to call. Let's see what else. Let's get into the logos. Tell us some more. Damn. That's sad. What else? Dog, what is this? Both of these fell out. Oh, Lexus and Mercedes. Okay, somebody could drive these. We're not even doing cars today. But Lexus and Mercedes could mean something. First, middle, initial of M or L. Or first, middle, or last initial of M or L. Okay. Somebody could drive a Lexus. Somebody could drive a Mercedes. What else? They came out together. TikTok could mean something. Okay. TikTok done fell out. First, middle, or last initial of T. What else? Android. Somebody could have an Android phone. Tell us some more. Logos tied to this. Shell. Okay, somebody could work for Shell. Somebody out here playing Shell games. Okay, somebody, you know that game, that Shell game. Maybe they finally caught up to somebody. Okay, they took some sort of risk. You know that little game. I don't even know if people still do it. It used to be a shell game. A dude to set up a table, and he had 3 little shells, and he'd be moving them around all fast, and da-da-da-da-da, and they had like a little pea or a little ball or whatever under it, and you got to guess the one that's got it or something like that. Somebody was moving some things around in this little shell game, and it's finally caught up to them. Okay, they can't hide it no more, or somebody realized what they was doing. Something like that, okay, whatever that means. What else? Shell companies is also relevant. What else? Dang, what's this that flew over here? Mattel. More of this TT energy. We got TikTok out here. Somebody's nickname could be TT, but Mattel is on here. First, middle, last initial of M. Twice with Mercedes and Mattel. What else? Tesla. Wait a minute now. All these cars. Another T. 3 T's, 2 M's, and the 3 cars are Mercedes, Lexus, and Tesla. Okay. People could drive these vehicles. Let me get one more, and I'll do the recap for y'all. Ferrari. Look. Something going on, okay, with these vehicles. Y'all pay attention. Somebody could drive a Ferrari. First, middle, or last initial of F. This fire horse here is not playing. So we got Ferrari out here. We got Tesla. We have Mercedes and Lexus. Okay, all of it. And today ain't even a day for cars, but they coming out. So some about people who drive these vehicles are relevant. The initial T is out here twice because we also have TikTok and Tesla. We have this Mattel energy, which is M for Mercedes, but it also has TT on here as well. So M is out here twice. T is out here 3 times. We have Shell. Okay, I told you about the Shell game. Somebody said something about Shell companies or businesses. Somebody could work for Shell. Oil, gas, Android. First, middle, last initial of S or A could mean something. Somebody could have an Android phone. Take it how it resonates. Somebody said racetrack. All them T's. Yes. Somebody named TT Child. Something about y'all persevering, overcoming whatever these challenges were. Somebody wasn't expecting this. Your spirit team moving you forward. Something about you being in alliance with someone or somebody that people knew was honest and trustworthy. Leo energy is relevant. Y'all trusting the divine. Okay, taking this leap of faith. Some of y'all could be traveling now or exploring something new. Somebody need your help. Okay, somebody you healing from this person. Now they want some sort of mercy or charity from somebody. They want you to be kind. Somebody in some sort of dark place and they can't get out. Somebody real nostalgic, okay, thinking about you. And the fact that you got this victory, they on the judgment, okay? And you seeing all these happy endings, some sort of victory and advancement and success. Again, guys, list is open. Remember, go to the originalaboriginal.com, drop your receipt number in the chat. You say your initials was on the table. Somebody trapped, okay, they can't get out of something. Hateration, she just said, this Mary J. Blige is on. What's the name of this song again? Something about some hateration. Family Affair, No More Drama is the name of the CD and the name of the song. So something going on with some family members. Something about y'all playing chess, not checkers. Okay, being real strategic, how you handle something. Somebody could be dealing with some Masons or secret societies, groups, or cults. Spirits say you protected, but somebody else feeling overwhelmed and overloaded about this whole situation. Some sort of obligations or commitments they got to fulfill. Somebody overindulged. Y'all were told to take care of yourselves, do some sort of self-care energy. Okay? And you got people that want to come back and compromise now. Again, part of these cults and secret societies. Or something could be going on, okay, with a third-party situation. People trying to compromise about something. No more drama, baby. Yeah, somebody said checkmate. I know that's right. Yeah, earth signs, y'all leveling up out here. Somebody, some new shoes, new energy for you. Okay. Air signs, y'all saying no to the drama magnet. Somebody going through some sort of storm, a tower. You done awakened and moved on. Water signs, y'all dealing with somebody that miss you. Something about you being a safe space for somebody. Somebody could be having heart problems. Y'all see it holding her chest, and them people like, you good? Everything all right? Something going on, okay? Self-care mode, fire signs. Spirit said take some time for self. Make yourself a priority. You got somebody, earth signs, they're telling you, get a dream catcher. Somebody could be trying to astral project towards you. Invade your space. Thank y'all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate you for being here. Happy Money Monday. List is open. Yeah, air signs. There's some sort of unexplained freak accidents happening to people, okay, around you or something like that. Something about you going through an awakening and breaking some sort of generational curses, and now some freak accidents happening. Water signs. Somebody crashing out. They're dealing with anger management issues because they know they missed some sort of opportunity with you. They got this entity attachment on them. This dark entity they can't get away from. Got them crashing out. Fire signs, y'all do somebody or find a way to do some sort of hex breaking ritual, because you do have somebody out here that was definitely coming up against you with some sort of sacrificial energy. It could have went to a dark priestess. So cleanse your energy. Earth signs, you were told to change a bad habit. Keep your vibration high. Let go of the people and things that no longer serve you. Air signs, y'all going through an awakening. You discovering yourself, making some shifts. Okay? Spirit speaking to you. You get a lot of downloads. Just spread your wings. Keep going. Water signs, you were told to create a routine. Okay, set some sort of routine to help you deal with procrastination, to get you some structure. Water signs, Spirit say see the beauty in everything. Learn how to find beauty wherever you go. So the song is changing again, and I think it's Jagged Edge. Something about walking out of heaven. Yeah. Walked Out of Heaven by Jagged Edge just came on, and the name of the CD is Hard. Yeah, it's hard for these people. They realizing some things. Something about you guys moving on. Okay, realizing that you're good enough, earth signs. Again, something about a new pair of shoes. Or some shoes, some new shoes you feeling. Maybe y'all could be getting promoted. For my air signs, you guys broke these generational curses. You realize the past doesn't shape, your past shapes you, but it doesn't define you, right? Y'all realize that, and you broke some sort of generational curses and moved forward. For my water signs, somebody felt like you were home to them, and they know they can't come back. Something about they losing, okay? Praying right now, asking for help from the Most High. Good luck, okay? Some sort of cycle here. You got to get this entity attachment off of you and heal. Somebody had a lot of regret. They know they threw their life away here. Something about a sacrifice. Fire signs, somebody they know y'all can see beyond the veil. Okay? Something about what you're searching for may not be what you truly want. So y'all be careful. Somebody, they thought they wanted the smoke. They realizing they don't want that. That's what's going on. They started to realize something here. They went after material things or something to that effect, and now they're trapped. A lot of speculating about your ascension or your money at this time, earth signs. Okay, so y'all move in silence. Somebody counting y'all money or pocket watching. Earth signs, something about y'all. Air signs, something about y'all being in love and in a commitment. Okay, earth angel energy, y'all changed. All these delays, y'all done got past this. For my water signs, somebody need to be flexible out here. You're going to have to adapt in order for you to overcome, okay? Something about y'all bending but not breaking. Be flexible. A lot of monitoring spirits. Y'all go ahead and hit that like for me, please, and thank you. I just feel like I saw a little bug or something. Y'all may have some monitoring spirits around you, water signs. For my fire signs, there's no exit for somebody. They trapped somewhere. I mentioned somebody could be in jail and they got a phone call, but they don't have nobody to call. This thing makes me look like an attorney. This little man on here look like an attorney to me. And somebody can't get out of something here. They're in some sort of dark place. Yeah, walked out of heaven is on still. Hi, Frankie. How are you, love? Y'all come on in. Happy Money Monday. Remember, list is open. Guys, just go to the originalaboriginal.com if you have a question or if you would like a mini read. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I hope everyone's having a great day coming off of a really good weekend. For my earth signs, know that you're protected. Okay, somebody was rigid and they feel in the weight of something. You protected. But this saying monkey ball, it just make me think of flying monkeys y'all was dealing with here. The Most High see them. Air signs, somebody could be a smoker with this rabbit tobacco, but they want you to be optimistic. Be glad, okay, about this growth and expansion coming in. And for my water signs, there's a big shift happening with this blue bonnet energy. Okay, it's going to require bravery or something about some sacrifice. Sacrifice on your part, or somebody may have tried to sacrifice you and you were brave enough to move on. And for my water signs, trust your intuition. You got lemon balm. My fire signs, you got lemon balm. Some sort of balance and stability for you. Okay. High priestess energy. It's already out here, the high priestess. Again, there's a lot of illusions, guys. I don't know if you paid attention to it. This reading, cards have been all over the place. My words, they keep trying to make me say another element for a different row. And there's a lot going on. Okay. So y'all keep your spiritual hygiene up. Stay optimistic. Don't allow these energies to trigger you. I'm picking up on this. So y'all stay in alignment. Earth signs, keep trusting your intuition. What y'all got going on in the chat? You talking about sixes? Oh, Deja, you saying it's resonating. You just got out of a situationship. Her mother name begins with a T. So does hers. And so that mom and daughter, both of them are T's. Landlord drives a Mercedes-Benz. Yeah. Yeah. If it's resonating and it's speaking to you, pay attention. Hi, come on in, Shamar. Welcome to the live. Oh, sixes was in the chat. Sixes usually talk about the past. Okay, any of the sixes when you're talking about tarot, 6 of Wands, you're being rewarded for work that you've done already. Okay, that's your reward for the work you did in the past. The 6 of Pentacles, reaping seeds that you've sown. 6 of Cups, people being nostalgic, and 6 of Swords is moving on from the past. So usually sixes are about that movement. It's time to move forward and get away from the past. But yeah, earth signs, keep trusting your intuition. For my air signs, all these delays, okay, something about you choosing real love is putting a stop to these delays and dealing with your addictions. And for my water sign, somebody in a lot of regret, Scorpio energy, for having some sort of entity attachment and missing opportunities. Fire signs, y'all dealing with a dissension after dealing with a bunch of people being petty and creating obstacles. Y'all took some sort of leap of faith. Trusted your intuition. This is what helped you go through your ascension. Song changed again when it comes to the message. The name of the song is I Remember by Keisha Cole. Just Like You is the CD. The Most High out here, earth signs. Y'all could be dealing with a father figure. Something about you being bold, or an Aries could be relevant. Something about you being respected as a leader. Keep going. You made the right choice in a relationship. Air signs, y'all moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay, this is you spreading your wings, overcoming addictions, and moving towards real love. Water sign, somebody is really in regret or really upset about missing an opportunity with you. Some of you, if y'all feel like it's too late, it's not. The divine has something for you. Embrace what's coming in. You're learning lessons and closing out a cycle. Fire signs, all this petty conflict going on around you, people creating obstacles, okay? Trust the divine. Move forward, take a leap of faith, and let this energy go. Choose peace, okay, to move on. Wow, Deja, a lot of it resonated for you. Yeah, for my earth signs, y'all had to block somebody. You made a decision. Could have been dealing with an air sign or somebody dealing with an air sign. Gemini could be relevant. For my air signs, y'all again make choosing real love and overcoming addictions is key. This is how you spreaded your wings here, or spreading your wings currently and trusting your intuition. Water signs, y'all dealing with somebody with an entity attachment. Okay, Scorpio is relevant. Some sort of change needs to happen, a big change. If you want to go through a rebirth or a transformation, to get this energy away from you or off of you. Fire signs, keep trusting your intuition. As High Priestess, y'all had to go within and get spiritual illumination and clarity. Okay, maybe y'all been in hermit mode. It's time for y'all to break out and trust the process. Take a leap of faith. Earth signs, y'all choosing love or making a decision when it comes to a partnership. Spreading your wings, okay? Trusting your intuition, air signs. This is good energy. Y'all keep going. You're being divinely guided. Water signs, embrace this new beginning after learning some lessons. Some of y'all could be traveling. And for my fire signs, taking a leap of faith. This is a Fool card, okay? This is fresh hope. Some sort of adventurous new beginning, okay? Y'all be open to it. Yeah, I know it's saying it easy because it's not easy. Some of y'all need to recharge, distance yourself, take a break, maybe go pamper yourself, do things that make you happy. I just did that this weekend, okay? Like I said, I was outside. It was time. You know, you spend a lot of time just working and being indoors. You have to remind yourself to pamper yourself and enjoy life. Don't just let it be about work, 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 okay? Success, joy, something about a raise. Okay, you guys are getting ready to emerge victorious here. Prepare for some sort of grand toast. Stay positive. That scarcity mindset was out here, and it was saying, if you believe that there's never time or room for love or resources, and that's exactly what you're going to manifest. You got to shift your focus. Get rid of fear, right? Learn how to go with the flow. Trust that the divine has overflow for you. What's meant for you will not miss you. You have to stay optimistic. Just because it doesn't happen in your time doesn't mean it's not happening. Spirit working some things out. There's no time when you're talking about the fifth dimension or whatever dimension it's coming to you from. There's no time in those dimensions. There's time here in the 3D, but not in those dimensions. So you got to learn patience, okay? First card out was Homestead. I mentioned to you guys to cleanse your home. Okay, keep that spiritual hygiene up. It says simplicity and abundance when it comes to going with the flow with nature. Okay, live with the rhythm of nature. Some sort of declaration of independence for you. Maybe you've been dealing with some fragile situations, but you are moving on. Maybe these people thought you were going to be some sort of supply chain for them, and y'all are choosing you as you should. So, guys, that was today's collective read. Thank you so much, those of you who did come in. I know I was a little late this morning. Remember, list is open. I currently have no one on the list for today, guys. So if you're interested in a reading or a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you. Thank y'all so much. Make sure you hit that like if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Happy Money Monday. I hope y'all had an awesome weekend. Yes, I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. So if you're on the East Coast, that's noon. If you're on the West Coast, then it's 9 a.m. Remember, subscribe to the channel. We'll do this again tomorrow. Is there anybody interested in a personal mini read or a question? This is your window, guys. The free collective read is done. Thank y'all so much. Let me take a look at my emails. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm not sure. I heard something, but I don't know if that was... Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on Discord, guys. If I missed out yesterday because I was so busy, so no worries. I will post on Discord. I didn't forget about y'all. Like I said, I was just busy and I didn't get a chance to go over there. Again, list is open. You say you're gonna send for a question. Yeah, it's fine, sweetie. List is open. Like I said, I'm just waiting. I'll give you guys some time. The free collective read is done. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? I shared what I did. Was there anybody else that got a chance to get out? Yeah, that 1010 energy's been around me 3 weeks now. I've been seeing 1010. Yes. Thank you, Deja. I appreciate your love for being here. Yeah, I was happy to get outside. It was nice. The weather held up. It wasn't raining. It was actually really nice this weekend. I enjoyed it. Mm-hmm. Oh, you did a barbecue? That's nice. I didn't have a bad weekend, so that's good for me. Hey, take the wins where you can get them. Yeah, it's starting to warm up, y'all. So I know not everybody's able to go on vacations and stuff like that, but at least make it to where you can do things at home. Sometimes the small things mean more. I told y'all last year I bought myself a little mini pool and everything, and I was outside in my pool making my little frozen daiquiris and had my umbrella up, and I was playing music, and I did that the whole summer, y'all, and I felt great. It was like I had me a little mini getaway in my backyard every time. Um, Even had a few. One time, my daughter joined me. My husband joined me a couple of times. I mean, the pool was big enough for 2 or 3 people to get in, and it had a nice little depth to it, enough to get a floaty in, and all of that. So people laugh at that, but those are little luxuries at home. So don't be afraid to do that for yourself. Yeah, nothing. It doesn't always have to be some big grand thing, that breaks the bank. Again, list is open, guys. I'm not sure. Originalaboriginal.com for questions and personal reads. Thank you so much. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, you're welcome, Shell. Yeah, y'all share in the chat. Anything you want to talk about, just bring it up in the chat. I mean, we got time. Today's read was pretty clear. I felt a shift in the energy over the weekend. I don't know about you guys, but a positive shift, okay? I feel like we're on the other side of getting past karmic energies that are being dealt with. And yeah, we pick up on them a little bit in the readings, but for the most part, Spirit really wants us to focus on growth and expansion, and what it is that we should be doing. A reminder to keep your guard up, of course, do your spiritual hygiene, stay in alignment, but at the same time, focusing on what's next, which I kind of feel like that's getting ready to happen for me. I got some things that little sparks or ideas that are starting to come up. I'm like, oh, okay, is this what's coming? Nothing concrete, like I said, but starting to pick up on something. So you guys may be feeling the same thing. I think Gemini season, which comes in this week, is going to bring another level or another shift for us to be prepared. Okay. So ask your spirit team. Oh, let me take a look, honey, and see if your order came through. Yeah, I think it just did. We put you down. You had a question, right? I see you, Tanisha. I have you, love. Let's take a look. Hold tight, Aboriginal one. Let me get her question. Oh, is there anything blocking love from coming in for you? That's a good question. Okay, let's see, honey. Message for Tanisha. So the Most High, something about you being free or free spirited, but lust could be an issue. I just have to say that. Let me see, because it's out here when I split the deck. What's blocking her? Judgment. Judgment is you getting clarity. Okay, trust your intuition. Something about focusing on your life's purpose. You have love here in the future. There's a love offer. You got people behind you, though. A lot of gossiping and spying and watching, and something about a lust energy. Knight of Wands again. Yeah, you freed yourself. You've been putting in some work. Something about you getting ready to reap some seeds that you've sown. That's the truth. You got clarity here. Let's see. She needs to know anything blocking her from receiving love. King of Cups. Love is out here. The delays. Okay, we're going to find out what the delays are. You've been putting in a lot of work. I think something about people gossiping, watching, and spying. Okay, they're being restrained. You need to call judgment on some people from your past if you haven't already. Okay, I see a water sign out here twice. Pisces energy or Cancer could be relevant. Yeah, stay strong and keep choosing self-love. With this Earth Angel energy, the love is out here. What is it that's blocking? What does she need to know? But you got somebody over here in your energy. You had to block a few people. Yes. Thank you, Lisa. How are you, honey? Appreciate you for being here, love. Yeah, you're a role model. And there's a cult or a coven in your energy. That's what's causing these delays. You got this unconditional love. A mother figure could be relevant. Okay, or baby mama. What else was keeping her from or slowing her down? Yeah, you got a stalker, girl. And the Most High has love for you, but this coven, this group, they could be paying someone to create some sort of chaos magic around you to slow things down or keep you from meeting somebody new. Yeah, there's magic. Okay, they're trying to slow you down here. Some sort of magic. A Cancer is relevant. A mother figure. Somebody could be sick right now. Somebody real jealous about you finding somebody new or about you having a relationship. The heck? Anything else? Wow. Let's see what you can do. Water sign shaking your head. You know who it is? Lord. Yeah, child. It's a water sign for sure. Look, judgment again. Okay, so spirits, like I said, what I said. It's in the same energy. Yeah, slowing you down. You're going to have to take a leap of faith here and keep choosing self-love. They want you to be confident because love is out here for you. But there's this group, this coven. Now, a coven, it could be a church group, a secret society, sorority, fraternity, but it could just be 3-4 people in your energy talking, running their mouth. Your mama could be talking to some people or somebody, a water sign, okay? This energy is affecting what's coming for you. Yeah, causing delays here. Somebody real possessive and controlling. You say, yeah, you ain't never met his mama. Something about you being in hermit mode. Yeah, it's somebody from your past. Somebody from your past. You're going to have to move in silence, okay? Because this person, they're trying to make it difficult for you. They gossiping and running their mouth about whatever this is, okay? You standing your ground is going to be key and moving in silence. Judgment out here twice, though. As soon as you call judgment on whatever this is, because that's what's happening here. They stalking. How do I come up out of it all? Yeah, that's what I was just telling you to do. You got to move in silence. You can't tell people what's going on when you meet somebody. Stop posting pictures. You got somebody lusting after you still from the past. It could be doing some sort of sex magic, which, it's creepy, but people pleasure themselves to pictures. You got people still talking and gossiping about you. I see the Six of Pentacles. They could even have gone as far to pay a practitioner because the Magician card came up. Spirit wants you to know this. Okay, this is what's causing delays. If it's been going on since you left somebody or broke up or blocked somebody. Okay. We got Sierra with O in the background. People, and this is the thing. You have the ones who they cause delays for you unknowingly, right? They send you evil eye because they see a picture, or they're in a little group, a little clique, a little section of people you knew from the past, and they still talking about you, talking about what happened, and y'all broke up, and what you look like now, and you ain't gonna find nobody like him or her, or whatever it is they say, right? That's energy being sent out. So you need to constantly be cleansing. Okay, if you want to draw in love, then you need to work with white candles or red candles. You want to speak that out daily, right? You want to do things to cleanse your energy so all this negativity that's being projected and spoken on you is not hitting you and sticking and causing you energetically to push a new person away. If that, I'm trying to make it make sense when you're talking about energy because you can't see it, right? But it exists and it does affect you. So you get you like an evil eye amulet, or you wear rose quartz because that's for love. Rose quartz, rhodochrosite, stuff like that. Cleanse your energy. Light you a love candle. Okay, speak that into existence. Create you some sort of a I would do like a little 8x10 frame and put images of what you want the person to look like and write down what you want the person to be. Like it's like putting in your order to spirit, right? And put it next to your bed. So when you wake up and you go to sleep every night, you see this image and you can read it. You have a candle that you light. You're working with your crystals. You're cleansing. Like this is how you start to deflect these negative energies away from you so that you can start drawing in what you want. But it does take consistency, honey. So just, those are suggestions. Of course, you can do what you want to do with that. That's what's going on though. Okay. You wanted to know. So that's what's happening. Again, guys, list is open. Of course, go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Thank you so much. I hope that helped you, dear. Oh, I'm so sorry. And yeah, people could be talking about this. They've been talking about it, and it could be affecting you for a long period of time. You're like, gosh, what's the problem? Yeah, you got to be persistent and vigilant about what you want to bring in. You can't just sit back and expect change because every day that they gossip and talk about you and you don't light a candle and you don't cleanse and you're not focused on what you want are days that you're not gaining ground, right? And you're like, well, what's taking so long? It's that. Listen to music that brings in love and that kind of stuff. Don't listen to sad songs. Listen to love songs, happy things, right? It's all about vibration and energy, guys. That's the shift that's happening from Pisces to Aquarius. So many people aren't aware of that, but your energy is so important right now. You have to stay high vibrational in this new era. We're no longer in this religious Piscean era. We're in the age of Aquarius, which is knowledge. And once you've attained the knowledge and you know what to do, the spirit expects you to operate in that. So yeah, you're going to have to get your spiritual hygiene up. You're going to have to raise your vibration. You have to stay away from negative people and gossip. And you're going to have to do things to attract what you want and project away or push away what you don't. It's a conscious decision every day. Every day. Okay? And I know it sounds like a lot of work, but if it's something you really want, then it's worth it. Okay? Don't feel like it's not worth it, because it is. You want to be happy? You want somebody new? Let me take a look, Frankie. Okay, Tanisha, I appreciate your love. I hope that helped you. Yes, Frankie, I see you asked for a love reading, honey. I'll put you down. You'll be next. Yes, I have you, love. You're welcome, love. Let me cleanse the energy out. Okay, Frankie, this is for you, love. Just wanted to make sure I got everybody that's on the list so far. Let's take a look and see what Spirit wants you to know regarding love. I just cleanse the energy. I lit an incense. The song is about to change. I'll let you know as soon as it comes on what it is, okay? Message in love for Frankie, please. Message in love. Relationships for Frankie. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Fence. Protected, distant, and divide. Your past hurts are fencing you away from new possibilities. Okay, so I see a fence. I see boundaries from the past. Okay, it's nice over here with the butterflies and the blooms, and you got to keep some sort of boundary up. Okay, to keep people out, keep people from being nosy and in your business and all of that. So I'm not sure if you've been putting boundaries up, but they're letting you know boundaries are needed. You had to bring in balance so you can get a reward. Stay focused. Okay, some sort of level up for you. Yeah, keep renewing and clearing out your energy. Your space might need to be cleansed or cleared out. Okay, with this broom energy to sweep away what no longer serves you, it says. Don't let old people back in. Yeah, they're going through a lot of towers. Okay, so just keep your boundaries up is what I'm getting. Yeah, the song just switched, and it is Joe. And the name of the song is I Want to Know. CD's name is My Name is Joe. Let's see. Message for Frankie, love and relationships. Cycles of bad luck, unfortunate events happening in threes. Yeah, somebody from your past going through something. They want you to keep your boundaries up so you don't get none of this karma. Somebody has some sort of events happening, cycles of bad luck. 3 different things could be happening with somebody here. Yeah, some sort of retrograde energy. Somebody's trying to stop you from being able to move forward to growth and expansion. Somebody from your past, they might copy you or they want to do everything you do. Something about a retrograde energy with these delays when transportation and communication could be relevant. So keep your boundaries up there. Somebody might try to use that to come in. Let's see. Love and relationships. Message from Frankie, please. Remember, guys, list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch that. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. This person, somebody from your past doing death magic? We got Wheel of Fortune energy out here. This is why they're going through this bad luck now. Something going back on somebody. Yeah, you changed. Okay? Something about you changing. And somebody else is under judgment. Cleanse your home. Yeah, you moving towards some soulmate energy here because you see something from a whole new perspective. Message for Frankie, please. Yeah, you manifesting. As an earth angel, you're manifesting your masculine or your person Somebody from your past here has an issue with this. Okay, some sort of death magic was done to stop something for you. A sweetheart. Uh-huh. And you chose self-love. Okay, yeah, you're a star seed. Oh, somebody done messed up. Yeah, you see someone from a whole new perspective now from your past. And you in this rich girl energy. Traveling. Again, Wheel of Fortune could mean something. Things moving you forward. Yeah, you moving on. And somebody trying to stop this. They thought death magic was going to do that. Okay, put a death to your moving on or something like this. Let me see. Message for Frankie. Yeah, somebody you divorced. Yeah, they're trying to cause delays for you. Somebody you broke up from. Or they betrayed you, caused you a lot of pain. And they want to cause delays for you here. So cleanse your space, cleanse your energy. Keep your boundaries up. Let me see. Message for Frankie, please. Yeah, because this person's in a coven or group. Or maybe there was a third-party situation they had you in. They working with some sort of group here. Some sort of death magic energy. Yeah, real delusional. Trying to confuse you and cause problems here. Maybe they paid someone. They're going through a backfire. Something going back on somebody for something they did. That's the truth. Ace of Swords. Oh, well. These people going to learn. Okay. I have to tell you because the cards are saying she wants to know about love, Spirit. Yeah, Archangel Michael jumping out to help you this manifesting, this masculine. Something about you being free and moving on quickly here. Yeah, be inspired. There's some sort of new beginning in love. Keep cleansing. Do your white magic. Yeah, with this Page of Wands. Somebody paid a practitioner to stop something, slow something down. This masculine here that you moved on from. And they don't want you to have new love. Okay, but something going back to them. Some sort of backfire energy. Yeah, just stand your ground. Keep protecting your energies. They're letting you know you're protected. You're a sweetheart here. Seven of Wands is, again, keeping your boundaries up. You're standing on higher ground and somebody's trying to stop something here. Hi, welcome to the live, Zoran. Thank you for being here. Yeah, they keep saying move forward in silence. Somebody going through a backfire and they're trying to see if anything is working on you. They done paid a practitioner here. Here it is, you innocent. Something about healing your inner child and standing your ground. You're manifesting. Archangel Michael supporting this. Let me see. Let me get you some clarifiers, love. Message for Frankie, please. Remember, guys, if you have a question, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. Thank you for being here. Free collective has been done. You can go back and watch that. Yeah, this is the Knight of Wands. Okay, you got somebody real lustful and impulsive from your past doing some sort of death magic. They desperate here. Or they lusting after you still. Okay, they got this coven involved in this. Yeah, because there's a tower here. Something being done by the divine. They can't get away from. You're very nurturing, very loving, healing, supportive. Trust your intuition about this person from your past. Yeah, that's paying practitioners. They're reaping some sort of seeds here that they've sown. Aaliyah just came on. Okay, what I care for you. Let me see. Clarify Knight of Swords, please. Yeah, you took a leap of faith here. And moving on. And Spirit says it's time. This new beginning is here for you. As a sweetheart, you manifested this. And all you got to do is continue to keep your boundaries up. Yeah, no more crying or something about wiping tears from your eyes. Yeah, somebody thinking about you a lot. Real nostalgic about the past. And you got your guard up because something is over. Big endings, a change, a transformation. And this person from your past, they think about you a lot. They can't sleep. A lot of anxiety. Okay, or they're projecting this towards you. And the Spirit's saying, continue to stand your ground. Okay, Seven of Wands is already out here. Don't go back. Let me see. Message for Frankie, please. What do you want her to know, Spirit? Thank you again, guys. Remember, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. If you are new, welcome. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. We start Monday through Friday, every day, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time for the free collective read. So Spirit says create a routine if you haven't already. Okay, keep cleansing your energy. Have some sort of routine. This is going to help you limit like procrastination, and it's going to help give you structure. This was out today under water signs, okay? Something about you setting a routine. Maybe going through some sort of social media detox will help. Don't pay attention to what people are posting, or you may not want to post online, especially if you got this group out here stalking you. Something about you seeing all the beauty around you. You can already receive a gift here. Be open to receiving universal gifts, and they come in many forms. It could be love, money, compliments, healing energy, universal spiritual gifts, wisdom, stuff like that. The Spirit's telling you you're manifesting right now. That's your current energy. This leap of faith, they're telling you to be open to it. Let me see. It might come in quick. Maybe it's something you don't expect. Yeah, challenge yourself. Challenge yourself to do better. Don't set limits that stop you from growing, okay? You got some sort of potential out here for something new and love to come in. So no limiting beliefs. Focus on your health. Eat healthy. Keep your vibration high. There's something about a soulmate energy for you. It says on here, the divine will provide you with love when you're ready. So they want you to, again, keep people from your past blocked out. Deny people entry here. And focus on your health. Get your protection up. Yeah, let me see. Message for Frankie in love. What do you want to know? Thank y'all for being here. Happy Money Monday, guys. List is open. Somebody want to talk to you, girl, from the past. Yeah, the truth is more complicated than you think. Or maybe that's what they want to say. This person from the past that was lustful doing this damn death magic. Something about time being up. Okay, they was creating some sort of delays here, or they did something impulsive, and they don't ran out of time. Somebody missed your smile, honey. They want to know if you ever think of them, this person from your past. They know they should have cherished you more. Let's see. Message for Frankie in love. You got some sort of new beginning, so this person can kick rocks. This is over with. Yeah. Somebody still trying to say it was supposed to be us. They don't want you to move on here to somebody new. Something about you being protected, okay? Nah. Somebody think about you a lot. You probably feel them pulling on your energy. Real nostalgic over here. Yeah, Spirit, you weren't meant to stay with this person forever. Something about this person teaching you lessons or you teaching them lessons and moving on. Okay, it's time to go in different directions with this past energy. I don't know why they lingering so bad here because you done moved on already. Yeah, something about they being weighed down. They weighed down for what they did. They realize nobody else compares to you. And then don't be afraid. Confirmation. Spirit says don't let fear drive you. Okay, don't be afraid of taking a leap of faith and moving on to someone new. Yeah, it's somebody from your past that you got boundaries up against that was doing death magic, and they heavy in your energy. But Spirit's telling you to focus on your nutrition, challenge yourself. Don't be afraid to take a leap of faith with somebody new. Don't be afraid moving on in a relationship. This person put you through a lot. Okay, with this death magic energy. I'm Still in Love with You just came on by Sean Paul and Sasha. So I don't know. Somebody is in a heavy regret, a masculine. Somebody still in love. Nah. Let me see. Message from Frankie. Hi, come on in. Welcome to the live. You say you don't want Brandon either. They want you to be open to taking a leap of faith. Yeah, causing unexplained numbness or body pain. Yeah, block this masculine. Okay, that's that Russell Wilson energy, but somebody could like football. But you're going to witness somebody's karma here. Whatever they put you through, okay, they were digging up dirt or doing necromancy or death magic or whatever this covenant energy is. This person was like a hidden enemy, an energy vampire, causing you all kind of delays and whatever. This real impulsive. Let me see. For Frankie in love. Yeah, it's a dark entity out here, okay, that somebody was using to work up against you. And these energies are meant to wear you down. That's what this is, okay? They send these dark, nasty energies. Okay, you're dealing with principalities and they want you to get tired. They want you to give up. They want to create so many challenges for you, right? Obstacles. You're like, damn, I don't even want to deal with this. I don't want to go here. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that, right? Because you're tired of running into obstacles. Um, Somebody wanted all the benefits, but they didn't want to give you the title. Yeah, you're dealing with someone who causes chaos and fights in love connections. Okay, this is the death magic that they sent. This is the energy that was sent towards you, love, from this person. Just so you know. So if you and your recent person just had an argument or something to that effect, somebody did some sort of death magic to cause chaos, fights in love and with love connections. Okay, chaos, arguments, and fights in love connections. Yeah, something about not knowing how to love you. Okay, or making it seem like they don't know how to love you. This person causing a lot of delays and problems and interruptions for you from your past here, okay? And they have a blocked heart chakra and they're trying to block this love for you. What else she needs to know? He doesn't want to do titles, which I'm not mad at, but he's not telling me where the situation could potentially go, and I don't want to waste my time. Yeah. So somebody don't want to commit. Yeah, he got some strong boundaries with you. It's like he's with you, but he want to be under his umbrella and you under yours type energy. Okay, he got some sort of strong boundaries up here. Let me see what else. You're already in your head too much for that. So closure popped out. Okay, with this past energy, a final chapter, accepting what happened, answers of self-made peace. Okay, you don't have to wait for an apology from whoever this is from the past that broke your heart or betrayed you. Getting your own closure. Okay, moving forward after dealing with this past life person. Yeah, there's some sort of new chapter. You already got the Fool card out here. Let me see. Third party just fell out. That's this masculine. He worried about this new person, honey. Someone else is in the picture. Some sort of competition when it comes to love triangles, interference, not the full story. Spirit say proceed with caution. Yeah, they're saying be in this CEO energy over here in the future. Take charge. Make a big decision without an apology. Know your worth. Know that you're running the show. Okay? Something about setting yourself free. Focus on your health and nutrition. Put your boundaries up. Somebody's going to be nostalgic here with you about the past, but you're getting mixed signals right now. Maybe you don't like these mixed signals and this is causing you to do this, okay? Somebody being real hot and cold. Yes, today, maybe tomorrow. Real confusing behavior. Okay, you asking for clarity. They're not giving you, they're giving you excuses or they're not telling you what. Somebody don't want to commit. You say, yeah, you're going to focus on getting your coins. You was happier when you was single. You're in your head too much for all of that back and forth. I understand, okay? It's a lot of chaos energy around you. Of course, choosing self-love is always the best. That's up here in your future, sweetheart. With the 8 is confidence and self-love. You choosing to protect your energy, your peace. Okay, no matter how nostalgic somebody is, focusing on your health. It shows you and somebody going in a different direction. Okay, with the footprints, with this chaos, and then this CEO energy, you taking charge. You running the show, it says on here. Yeah, they keep coming at you all mixed up and jumbled. Yeah, the men in your life are older than you, and they can't communicate, and you're not big on communication either. That's how we get. Oh, you're big on communication. Yeah, that's the only way you're gonna get some sort of understanding. If they don't want to talk, then nah. Oh, you lose interest quick, huh? Well, if they hot and cold, I don't blame you. Let me know what you want to do then. Like for your final message, you can do timing. You can do a key element oracle for the future. You can do cleansing. Let me know. Your final song right now is Christina Aguilera, and the name of the song is Loving Me for Me. You want to know timing. I'm sorry to hear about Brandon because he was giving some heavy vibes. Like the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, he's been all up in your energy. So what the heck? You don't want to commit? Or he can't even say? Something about next month is relevant. Next month jumped out. Let me see. Yeah, maybe something been taking a while. But some shift for next month is here, or less than a month. June is showing up, and when I split the deck, June in less than a month. Isn't that the next month? Is the next month? Yeah, June. So next month, June, maybe you tired of waiting on somebody, or something been taking too long. You see how this dog look? Something taking too long. Okay. But you got June and next month. Okay, so something about next month is relevant. Something about June. Oh, that honeymoon phase is always fun. It's just what happens after that. You right on that one. Something about next month. You taking some sort of leap of faith here, okay, or moving on. CEO energy for your final column. And you choosing self-love. I told you the name of that last song, Christina Aguilera. So something about loving you for you. Somebody could have something, some sort of entity attachment on them, and everybody's not always doing the work. You know, when I say entity attachment, again, it's just different energies able to manipulate people's choices and the things that they do and stuff like that, because they still have their own self-healing and things that they need to do. And if you messing with older men and they in that place, they're probably stuck there. They may not change because they don't want to change. They've been there a while. It's comfortable for them. Or they just, like you say, they get the honeymoon phase and that's good enough. But Spirit did tell you, put your boundaries up first. They put that up there first. So something about you putting up boundaries is key. I know. I'm sorry you're going through that, Frankie. Sorry, love. I mean, I hope that gives you some insight as to how to move as far as your movement forward. It did say step into your CEO energy. Okay. This is that new deck that I picked up, and it had that CEO card because you get a lot of mixed signals from somebody. Make big changes without an apology. Know your worth. I'm running the show is what it says on this card. Yeah, and Neo was sick of love songs just came on. So sick of love songs. Everything happens for a reason. It does. And maybe it just gave you the clarity you needed, right? To choose you. That's what happened to me. I chose myself, and then I met my husband when I was in college. I was like, you know what? I'm tired of these games. I'm tired of guys running game and playing and da 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 da. And I said my prayer. I spoke to the divine. I was like, I'm not wasting my time on nobody else. I said, if I meet anybody, you're gonna have to tell me that that's my person, because I'm not dealing with it no more. And that's exactly what happened. It took I don't know, like 9 months. Some time went by, and I just got focused on school and stuff like that, and I was doing really good. I was in the White Gold Honor Society. I had a whole lot going on for me, and I was in line one day at the financial aid office, minding my business, and he walked by, and that's when they told me, "That's your husband." I was like, I don't even know him, and he cut in the line, but they told me the truth. Okay, yeah, don't second guess your, spirit speaks to you, believe it. Oh, I know, Frankie. You choosing you, okay, loving yourself. Once you do that and you know your worth, can't nobody take that from you. Yeah, So Sick by Neo, in my own words, is the CD. Exactly, Frankie. Yeah, child. He knew somebody at the front that worked behind the window where I was waiting. I had been in line. And he just walked past everybody and like pointed to the person in the window, and they buzzed him in. I was like, wow, I've been here 45 minutes. And he just walks up coming from the gym and gets in. It was a trip. But yeah, that's how I met him. Or that's the first time I saw him. That wasn't how we met. Hi, how you doing, Ruby? Yeah, that wasn't how we met. That was just the first time I saw him. And Spirit was like, that's your husband. I was like, what? I don't even know him. Yeah, guys, the list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate y'all so much. Remember, the free collective has already been done for today. Happy Money Monday. You guys can go back and watch if you missed it. I think Aboriginal, you was asking a question, and I got two orders, so I didn't get to your question. But you wanted to know what? How you doing, Sean? Come on in. Hi, Charm Kid. Yeah, remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up if you haven't already. Thank you so much for being here. Subscribe to the channel. The free collective was done. We started at 11 a.m. You can go back and watch it. I'm currently taking personals right now, so you can purchase a 555 question or a 2525 mini read here on the live. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. You want to know if you have any messages concerning money? Okay, let me see. Money messages for Aboriginal one. So, Five of Pentacles and the Death card. If you've been dealing with lack, okay, some sort of change, the Death card is about big changes. Let me see. Tied to money, what does she need to know, Spirit? Money messages for Aboriginal one. So you had to make some sort of decision. There's some sort of partnership or connection here. They want you to be confident. That's coming your way from your spirit team. Okay, Two of Cups is about partnerships or proposals or offers. The Queen of Wands for you would be, of course, fire sign energy and you being confident. Your spirit team moving you forward. They want you to learn how to balance and alchemize. Practice self-control and moderation here. Some sort of inspiration. Your spirit team backing you. For Ten of Cups is nice. Ten of Cups is like, when you talk about happiness, that's everything. Material as well as health. Let me see. You want to know about money? for her Money Monday message. Anything tied to money. Hey, Latricia, thank you for being here, honey. The free collective has been done. Yeah, maybe you had to make a decision about a relationship or a partnership here, an offer. They want you to be confident about growth and expansion for the future here. Yeah, with the Sun card. This is nice coming in from your spirit team. And the King of Cups. Some sort of offer. Move in silence. Something coming in here. What is this? She want to know for money. They're saying be quiet. Like, shh, don't say nothing. You've been carrying some sort of burdens and it's been moving slow. Let me see. Yeah, some good news. I keep getting a love message, but we got another page, 2 pages out here. Some sort of good news about you moving on. And the Sun card again. Girl, that's a happy ending, and that is material success. Your spirit team, yeah, the card's repeating itself now. 2 chariots, 2 Sun cards. Your spirit team letting you know you're going to have to make a decision here. Some sort of offer tied to love. It could be an artistic or creative venture here for growth and expansion in the future. Yeah, and they want you to be confident and move towards these calmer waters when it comes in and move in silence. Yeah, some kind of message, something coming in quick. This is really good news. This is good news. Yeah. Again, you got people watching and spying from your past. You're going to have to move in silence. They keep showing that move in silence. Don't tell nobody. Whatever this is, because somebody from your past is in this dark energy is going to be watching and spying. Whenever this comes for you, okay? It's kind of like, let's just, an example, you win the lottery. And it's a significant amount, right? Let's just say you win 20 bands, right? You're going to have to move in silence. You're going to be able to just pop tags and go wild right away because people are going to be watching you really close. Something about somebody watching your money. So you got to be strategic about how you move forward. Whenever it comes in. Hi, welcome to the live. Yeah, some about some burdens, but you moving forward. Your spirit team moving you forward here. I mean, you might get what you need to move on. Again, that's another move in silence, so you can't let people know. Remember, list is open. I appreciate y'all for being here. Hi, Christina. Welcome to the live. Yeah, they're watching you. And I keep seeing Page of Cups, King of Cups, and I just saw the Lovers. So something about a love connection or an offer. It's good energy. There weren't any negative cards other than the move in silence. Hi, welcome from Hawaii. Appreciate you for being here. The collective read has been done for today, guys. You can go back and watch, but if you are interested, if you have a question, you can ask your question. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55, or you can send a $9.99 super chat through YouTube if it's easier for you. And also readings are $25.25. You go to the website for the mini read here on the live. I'm currently taking personals. You can always just rewind, go back and watch the free collective. It's been done for today. I do your questions and mini reads once the free collective is done. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is when we start. You always get a free collective read first. And then I put you on the list in the order that I receive you. Go to the website again for questions or a mini read. If you're out of the country, you're not able to go to the or use the website here in the U.S., then you can send a $9.99 super chat for a question. Okay, I'll be more than happy to add you. Thank you so much. I know that's right, Aboriginal One. I would take it too. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new, guys. Hit that thumbs up. I am over here. I transitioned over from TikTok. This is my 40th day group, so I'm new to YouTube Live. I have a big platform over on TikTok, but it was time to transition over here, so I'm just growing this community. Y'all are more than welcome to subscribe. And again, just go to the website if you have a question or if you would like a mini read or $9.99 through the super chat if you can't use the website. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you for the gold coin. That was cute. Thank you, love. Hi, how are you? Herb 2 is. Thank you for being here. Don't forget, guys, hit that thumbs up. We almost had 100 likes for today. The list is still open. If there's anyone interested, you can go back and watch the free collective read. You can be added to the list by going to the originalaboriginal.com. The questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25, guys. Thank you so much. Let me see, guys. Say glow. I'll take a look, honey. Not really sure. Everything's been moving slow today online. Even I had like technical problems getting on today, so y'all bear with me. I see dear came through for your general, so you will be next. No problem, honey. I hope you had a good weekend. I have you down for it. You will be next, love. Grand Rising, love. Thank you so much for being here. So the song just changed, Brittany, as I'm cleansing to Avant. And the name of the song is Read Your Mind. The CD is called Private Room. So I don't know if somebody's trying to read your mind or what's going on. Yeah, it's been a lot of technical difficulties today. So just bear with it. Let me cleanse this out. So let's see, honey. We're going to get into your general. Message, please, Spirit, for Brittany. Let's take a look. Let's see what Spirit has for you. No, I was not. I'm still trying to figure out how to get on it. I'm like, how do I get to it? I've been going to that page, but it only has a bunch of clips of it. It doesn't like take me to the full episode. I'm like, well, why isn't it coming up? I even tried to look it up on Netflix, but I guess it's a different app for it. I'm trying to figure it out. What the heck? Starting wars. The drums of war are beating, but look deeper into who profits from the bloodshed. Wars are often started not for protection or liberation, but to serve hidden agendas. So just be careful with conflict is what I'm getting from this. This is a battle between good and evil, you and your person. Okay, but there could be some conflict. Somebody may want to try to start some drama with you. Be careful here. Yeah, there's some sort of cosmic cycle coming to a close. Somebody mad. Yeah, this is that spiritual battle. Yeah, this is change happening and somebody don't like it. Yeah, you leaving. Somebody know you leaving. Okay, it says leaving home. He mad. With this fire energy from your past. Something about you moving forward, child. You said yes all weekend. What? Oh, I have to download the app? Okay, I'm going to have to look it up. Yeah, Spirit says stay hopeful about your future. Oh my gosh, so he been causing conflict with you all weekend? Oh my goodness. Something about wanting you to be insecure, I saw. Speaking of, we was just talking about the new series, and the card that I just saw said something about feeling insecure. Yeah, this person knows he wasted his time, and you're headed towards self-fulfillment. He trying to clean something up. You wasted his time. And you got this downloads through your crown chakra to help you get self-fulfillment here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he upset. Anyway, what is this? Negative manifesting. That's where he's at. You are a powerful force of creation in the universe. So be careful. Your negative words and thoughts hold as much power to manifest as your positive ones. Be mindful of where you focus, where your focus lies at this time when it comes to energy flowing. That's where your attention is going to go. So don't allow him to make you get into a negative space. It's so hard when you're dealing with someone who's causing problems and arguments not to say negative things, right? You got to be positive because you don't want that to impact your life or your kid's life. And I know you want to say those things to that person, especially if they hurt you, betrayed you, whatever this is. But be careful because you don't want to manifest anything negative into your life right now. Something about you being a magnet for good or negative. So you got to be mindful of that. Yeah. Something about you answering the call for your destiny. Yeah, you're in this really good positive place. You got a lot of kindred spirits giving you messages and downloads, helping you with this battle, because this person you're dealing with has a blocked heart chakra. And that's why they want to fight, or something about some catastrophe happening with him mentally. Yeah, he's going through it. Now he's projecting that outward. Let me see. You say, yes, I'm trying not to go off on him. And that's what that energy, that entity that's within him wants you to do. Because they know you're in this really positive place of manifesting. And if they can get you to crash out or say negative things, that stuff, what you put out comes back to you. So you got to be mindful of that when you're in your manifesting stage, which is where you are. So this person or this energy, they're going to try to start battles. They're going to try to start wars or whatever with you, okay? Let me see. The song that just came on is by Mario. And the name of the song is Let Me Love You. Turning Point is the name of the CD. So he wants you to come back. Yeah. Trying to cause delays. Okay, you invested a lot here and did not see any results with him. He didn't change. You don't believe his stories or his lies no more. So you got some sort of new love abounding, and you're dedicated to doing the work to detach here. And he wants y'all to come back together. He's trying to come back in now. And it's like, no. Let me see. Yeah. He has a blocked heart chakra, okay? And you are mastering your emotions at this time. This person, he has to deal with his addictions. He is all in your energy, by the way. Yeah, you see him from a whole new perspective. And he feels really hopeless about the past because you're healing. And there's nothing he can do to change your perspective back to the way it was. Like he sees now that you're not going to let him love you no more, or whatever this is. Yeah, something about moving on. He knows it too. And he going on by himself. He know that. Nah. Let's see. Let's get you some tarot, honey. Message for Brittany. Yeah, you see him. Remember, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up. We're almost at 100 likes for today. So if you haven't gotten your like, if you would hit those 3 buttons, please and thank you. The list is still open. You can go back and watch the free collective. You can purchase a question for $5.55 or a mini read for $25.25. Just go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Money Monday. Yeah, he trying to outrun his karma. He knows it's coming. Okay. Something about him trying to outrun some karma, honey. He's not gonna be. Yeah, he wanted to win at all costs. That's this war energy. And he's losing. Something about spiritual court. Okay, it's over with this judge. It's already been decided. It's time for you to move forward solo in a luxury lifestyle. And this divorce, okay, this heartbreak, this betrayal, whatever this is, he never mastered his emotions. Okay, he has a blocked heart chakra. I've been cleansing like crazy, trying to keep away his bad energy. Yes, he's in a negative space. He's really manifesting negativity, and he's trying to project it towards you. Yeah, because he knows he was a liar, a cheater, and a thief. He knows this, okay? And he's still lying. This is his energy. This is his current energy. And he's projecting it towards you. So you are going to have to keep your guard up. You're going to have to watch your words, okay? Because he's trying to cause some sort of lack for you because you're leaving him out in the cold. You see him from a whole new perspective, and you leaving him right out in the cold. He's reaping the seeds that he's sown. And you're moving forward with honesty and integrity. There's nothing he can do. Something about you getting a new job or new money. Your spirit team saying it's time to go. Wow. Let me see. My goodness. He's really been on you this week, huh? This weekend, projecting. His current energy is like all over your reading. It's front and center here. Let me see. And he's trying to outrun karma. Whatever you're doing, it's working. And he knows it's coming. He can feel it. Yeah, something about you being this loving wife. Very fertile, very resourceful, domesticated. Yeah, he's getting karma for what happened here. You waited a long time for him to change and it never happened. And now something getting ready to go back on him. Yeah, it's over with. And he knows it's over with this death card energy, big changes now. And you're going through a transformation. Your spirit team is backing you. Okay, for you to have this happiness because you're in Empress energy. Okay, somebody being real fertile and abundant. First, you were the Empress energy in the minor arcana, and then Empress energy showed itself in the major. And it's happening right now in Taurus season. Yeah, Just in Case by Jaheim just came on. Nah, we're not doing that, buddy, with this Just in Case energy. No, he's already been judged in spiritual court, and you got your guard up. Just in case for the last time. No. Yeah, you're going to be rewarded here publicly. And it's going to be seen that what a liar, cheater, thief, or whatever this manipulative energy is that he's running away from. Yes. He's in lack and you're in abundance. Okay, you're getting ready to be in this abundant energy. Oh, I appreciate you. Hold on, Christian Travis. I'll put you down, love. You want to know about who put some sort of black magic on you? I'll take a look. Let me put you on the list here. Let's see. Yeah, this person that you're moving forward in abundance and he's going to be in lack, honey. You have this loving, supportive, empathetic energy, and he's got a bunch of burdens that he's getting ready to face. And you can't help him with that. Your spirit team is telling you it's time to go. Yeah, so you can heal. Okay, they're helping you with this healing and moving you on. Be confident and self-assured. Here he is, this liar, cheater. Okay, liar and cheater. He got to deal with this energy. Here, let's get into Money Monday energy for you. Money message, please. For Brittany. Oh. Yeah, Christian, I'm going to get your question as soon as I'm done with her personal read. Yeah, you're manifesting. I said this to you. Be careful what you think right now, what you say. You are definitely manifesting. Okay, you have all the tools that you need right now to increase your income, they're saying. Good fortune is coming in soon. Okay, you got a lot of support from your spirit team, some sort of new opportunity. Something about you being able to showcase your talent. Yeah, a change. Some sort of shift or a change. Maybe somebody want to work with you, a partnership. Okay, something about you working smart. What else? I don't know if you wrote down your intentions. We got writer. Words are magic. Use them to manifest more abundance. Yeah, make a list. Write down what you want. Okay, if you haven't already. Yeah, your words have power right now to influence. Okay, what it is, what kind of world you want to create for yourself. So write it down. Yeah, maybe you've had to do some sort of odd jobs until you get over the past. They're telling you to keep moving in silence. Don't say anything to this past person or the soon-to-be past person that you're leaving out in the cold. Yeah, focus on parenthood, okay? In the future over here, something about you focusing on the kids. You healed your inner child, okay? This is what's helping this new money, new job to come in for you. Okay, it says don't forget to nurture yourself as well as working towards your goals. Yeah, and this person, he getting ready to go through lack. A bunch of setbacks is what he's facing. He know it's coming. In his heart and his soul, he know it's coming. There could already be some sort of precarious situations already going on with his money. Yeah, it's going to be a huge loss for him. Something about that gravesite. When I tell you they're not going to forget this, every time you get a reading, they have some card that brings it up. Okay, I don't know if y'all went there together or maybe you went recently, but they talking about this gravesite, okay? And whatever that was that he did, They will not let that go. He really toe up for that. Let me see. Let's see. What else does she need to know? Tied to money. Remember, guys, hit that thumbs up. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're being divinely guided. Your spirit team, they're really proud of you for being this nurturing, loving mother, very resourceful. Okay, your angels and spirit guides have your back. They're doing the work in the background to make way for your opportunities to come in. Just stay optimistic. All right, that's how they want you to deal with him. Don't let him draw you into any type of negative energy. Yeah, he wants you to be bothered and all of that. No. Yeah, you changed, okay? And he can't handle it. Let me see. On Mother's Day. Yeah, that foolishness. Yeah, they're telling you to keep him out. Okay, block him or whatever this is. He's trying to create conflict. That's what's wrong right now. Yeah, you got these monitoring spirits out here. Okay. Yeah, be careful with whom you deal with anything related to finances. Okay, this could be a misunderstanding, or there might be some sort of misunderstanding coming up about money, or he might be asking for money, or whatever this is. Something about you saying no. Usher, yeah, coming on. Again, they want you to write down some things to help you manifest. Something about you writing something, okay, with this scribe energy. It's already out here. You might have a talent as a writer, or something about you creating the content or creating the life that you want with the words that you write down. Your words are powerful right now, okay? I want to say Friday this was for you, or last week, something about, I remember saying use lead, use a pencil and paper, okay? This is important for you to write something down, even the little girls writing, okay? Write something down here that you're trying to manifest. Hi, Tracy, welcome to the live. Yeah, something about you getting ready to be networking or have this teamwork energy around you here in the future. Yeah, some blessings coming in. Unexpected fortune about to come. This is a great time to enjoy blessings that are about to pour in when it comes to your finances. You'll be doing well. Yeah, something about you being clever. Yeah, Usher just said, yeah. Let's see. Message for Brittany, please. Remember, guys, the free collective has already been done for today. You can go back and watch it. The list is open if you're interested in a personal mini read like you see here. It's $25.25. Questions are $5.55. You can go to the website, theoriginalaboriginal.com. If you are not in the U.S., guys, and you want to ask a question, you can send a $9.99 super chat. I'll be happy to add you to the list. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about your maturity, and you gained a lot with this experience that you went through. Hobble Bush came out, and the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you learned a lot of lessons here, and you're moving on. Yeah, this person, he gonna have a hard time trying to get back in. Something about you being able to celebrate the fruits of your labor because you release and let him go. Let's see. Yeah. Usher singing that part again. Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're celebrating you, okay? Rabbit Tobacco, this was out today. I don't know if somebody's a smoker, but Spirit said for you to get optimistic, be glad. You got some growth and expansion here. Once you write whatever this is down, it's like putting in your order. Yeah. Somebody was real self-absorbed and vain when it came to you, and they're telling you to keep your boundaries up against this person. Yeah, he knows it's coming in. Let's see. Yeah, Periwinkle, veneration, legacy, justice. Yeah, your spirit team is venerating you. They say you get, yeah, he said it again. He said you getting justice here. Yeah, he caught up. Something going on. You see him from a whole new perspective, and he is caught. Something about him not being able to avoid temptation, which put him in danger. Yeah, reaping the fruits of his labor for being a dog. Ooh, I heard. Ooh, they call him a dog, girl. Yeah, for being a dog. Wow. Take that, rewind it back. Yeah, that's what he's saying right now. He getting a backfire. Wow. I appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Money Monday. He is a dog. He's for the streets. Yeah. Yeah, your ancestors are speaking right now. They already came out. They know. Child, they call him a dog. Girl, hey Vaughn. Yeah, he need help. Or he gonna be coming to you to ask for help. You get ready to get some sort of unexpected help coming in for you. Invisible forces are helping to guide you through these troubled waters. So your spirit guides are letting you know they're helping you. You did. Yeah, something about the temperature, child. Okay. Sean Paul with temperature just came on. Yeah, he about to feel some sort of heat. All these third party situations or whatever. Okay, he get ready to feel this. He getting a lot of bad news. Oh my goodness. Yeah, something coming. Look, girl, they not letting that graveyard thing go. Okay, he put himself in danger for doing that. This danger approaching. They like, sir, you don't woke up. So he don't woke something up doing that. Let me see. Message for they keep bringing that up. Yeah, you getting promoted. Something about you moving forward, and he getting ready to go through a tower. He dealing with a bunch of random thoughts. Okay, it's his mind is playing tricks on him. He going through a lot right now. You're gonna have to protect your energy around him. Okay, he's gonna try to cause conflict because he's in his head. And he's just like, well, when you weren't moving away from me, this wasn't happening. But he knows you're pulling away from him, so all this stuff is going back to him now. Thank y'all for the likes. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, something about you putting distance between you and him. This Casanova energy. Buddy. He want to escape this so bad. He can't get away. Let me see. Yeah, he delusional. What is this? Yeah, something about you having a nice destiny, a passionate new love in the future that's going to bring you fulfillment and joy. It's over here. It's like the final card over here. Some sort of strong, unbreakable bond that you're going to have. A Prince Charming or whoever this is for you in the future. Wheel of Fortune energy. Okay, write that down. Spirit say tell them what kind of man you want. Girl, you deserve this. Okay, they're saying you're in this Empress energy and you endured a lot here. They're letting you know. Tell them what you want. Ooh. Girly girl. Yeah, he was warned. It ain't looking good for him. Yeah, something about a fatal blow. Okay. Shots fired. He going down. Dang. Look. Okay, with this deadline. He didn't meet the deadline or something like that. Okay, he done messed up out here. They real mad about that graveyard situation. You can ask him if you want. Good luck with getting him to admit it, because he already a liar. Let's see. For your final message, do you want a future oracle? You want to know how to cleanse? Do you want timing? Yeah, I mean, he's going through something right now. They letting you know. Okay, in this reading, he really dealing with something. And he's going to try to project it onto you to cause conflict. They want you to write things down and tell them what you want for your future, especially the next person you want. There's a tower that's happening. It's a good tower for you, but it's a really bad tower for him. And he's trying to outrun his karma. And he's headed towards lack. There's nothing he can do here. They real mad at him about what he did. He was warned. Yeah, something about him being warned. So he consciously made a decision to choose what he chose. Okay, they said you're going to be venerated out here. Some sort of justice for you. I wouldn't feel bad for him either. He put you through a lot. Let me take a look at timing for you, love. Remember, y'all, list is open. Christian, I'll be doing your question next. Timing for Brittany, please. What about this job situation, Spirit? Something finna happen faster than you think this year. August behind that. Okay. Something finna happen quick, honey. Yeah, August looks like, well, I just spit the deck on next month. So something get ready to happen. This was behind the this year. The summer looks good for you, but next month, faster than you think, and this year came out for your timing because I split the deck on the next month. June is around the corner. It's gonna be here quicker than you think. All right, we already more than midway through May. Okay, but something about August, things looking really good. This year, faster than you think, and next month. Okay, love, with that job question. Yeah, Michael Jackson, Remember the Times just came on. So he really don't want you to let something go. He wants you to remember when y'all first met and all of this. No. Girl, heavy in your energy. Keep cleansing. He trying to overpower your reading. Okay, no. Nah, it don't work like that, buddy. You say some stuff drunk and think that when you say it sober, it fixes it. No, don't work like that. Yeah, list is open, guys. Remember, go to the originalaboriginal.com for your questions. 555 mini read, like you just saw, is 25.25. If you are not in the US, you can send a $9.99 super chat for a question here on the live. Thank you so much. Christian Chavez, I have you next. You wanted to know about the black magic? Child, shots fired. You're welcome, Brittany. Thank you, love. Happy Money Monday. I'm gonna have to download that app. Did you message me the name of the app? I might need to download it. Because I just had her on TikTok. I didn't know there was an app that I need to download because I need to get that. Because I saw the little clip. I was like, oh yeah, I need to see that. Christian, are you here? You're next on the list for your question. Thank you again, Brittany. Remember, guys, y'all hit that thumbs up, please and thank you. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I want to say, Christian, you had a question about black magic or who sent the black magic, right? Let's see. What's going on with this black magic energy around Christian Chavez? Oh, yes. Okay. What's going on with this black magic energy? Queen of Pentacles. A wife? Okay, an earth sign. Something about you getting justice out here, though. Dealing with this. You had the Sun card in the past. Somebody real nostalgic. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune has shifted some things. Let me get some clarifiers. We're going to get into it about this black magic energy. Okay, so it could be a couple. Let me take a look. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. Somebody in regret now, though. They realizing they shouldn't have done something. You getting justice. I hope you're cleansing your energy. White magic is going to bring you some justice here. You know, you got to fight spirit with spirit. Yeah, you're one of the children of the sun. You're being divinely guided away from something. Sunflowers could mean something. Or somebody could be a Leo. Yeah, somebody getting ready to go through some lack here for this black magic. Let me see. Yeah, We Belong Together just came on by Mariah Carey. What is this? It's something about a couple. Yeah, somebody under judgment. You said it's your boyfriend. Somebody under judgment. That's the truth. Okay, some sort of truth in spiritual court or something coming out in court over here. Somebody was a fool, fire sign. Something about somebody taking a leap of faith and moving on. Yeah, the Sun card again to a happy ending. And somebody had a problem with this. Okay, who is this Leo? You say he's my twin. A bad ex. Yeah, something about you guys moving on. Yeah, you're his empress. Somebody from his past here got a problem. Let's see. I'll take a look, Vaughn. Hold tight, love. Wow. Let me see. Somebody from his past, child. They can't let something go. Yeah, somebody in a lot of regret. They can't keep it together, and they mad about you. Okay, whoever this chick is or whatever this is. Okay, she watching. Yeah, she want him to go through lack. Okay, because she's in a lot of remorse because she want him back. Again, you might want to hear this song, Mariah Carey. We belong together. Okay, these lyrics is hitting right now as I'm asking these questions. Somebody can't let somebody go. The whole family was under attack. Like whoa, I haven't had to cleanse a house like this since I was 16. Girl, yeah, it's moon magic on him. Some sort of moon magic. Okay, somebody's a straight up narcissist out here. They can't let something go. Let me see. You said it's bad. I'm sorry to hear that, love. Yeah, she's trying to lure him back, or maybe she did and it didn't work, and she's real insecure about it. Okay. Yeah, some about some lies with this fraud energy, but she's mad. I guess she compared herself to you, or somebody comparing themselves to you. She feel like she belonged back with him. Somebody wants somebody to be down bad. Yeah, a lot of heartbreak about a breakup. And she telling a bunch of lies. Somebody lying out here. Okay. Somebody doing a lot of lying. Let me see. Somebody could have went to someone. We got charlatan over here manipulating the situation. We got sweet and compassionate energy, which I'm believing is probably you in this current energy. Anything else? Yeah, she chasing after him, child. Yeah, this person from the past, real toxic, poison, harmful. Okay. Whoa. I mentioned a fire sign. Now we got Aries. Okay. I done seen Leo. I done seen Aries twice. Spirit say guard, be guarded against this person. Yeah, something about you having the power with this masculine. You're empowered. You dealing with this masculine. T-Pain and Plies just came on with Shorty. Okay, yeah. He's the lover. Okay, something about the right choice in a relationship. Anything else? No, don't sacrifice yourself, love. Just cleanse the energy. Okay, push this person out. Your spirit team is guiding you. Pisces fell out. Okay. Somebody could be following him on a fake page or something like that. Somebody some lies to create scarcity and blockages for him. A lot of gossip is what's going on. That's definitely spell work. Okay. I don't know if he worked with this person or he need to do some energy work to protect himself. You say, yeah, y'all like kids. Yeah. Somebody is definitely projecting. She real mad, okay, about him moving on. Yeah, she can't stand it. Okay. Sheesh. Yeah, the game is over. So I don't know why she going and scrying. Yeah, doing this magic. Game over, but she's doing magic. He done moved on. Okay. I will cleanse your energy. Let me see if there's anything they want you to use, because this chick is toxic. Anything she need to use? Yeah, this family is moving out of town. It took Masons on. Yeah. And the cabal. There's some evil stuff here. What else do you need to do to cleanse? Because real toxic energy. Yeah, cleanse your mirrors. Repeat positive affirmations to shift the blockages and bring in good vibes. Also, she has a plant in front of this mirror. So you may want to put an aloe plant, a snake plant, or something in front of your mirrors to keep a continuous energy there to block out whatever this is. But I would cleanse your mirrors. Yeah, black salt fell out. Okay, salt your doorways. Use black salt and do it now. Don't wait. 3 is Taurus season with the Empress card. Okay, something about you being this Empress. Somebody can't get over something here. They were probably siphoning his energy. Wow, that was a lot, Spirit. Mirrored shell came out to give you courage, to help you with defense, courage, and protection. You had a lot of spirit guides out here. Your ancestors. Okay. Something about the right choice being made in a decision. And your spirit team moving y'all forward here. Work with black salt. Murex is spelled M-U-R-E-X. And it could help with whoever this water sign is. I mentioned Pisces. Scorpio's also out here. Okay. But black salt for sure. Cleanse your mirrors. Repeat positive affirmations. Put a plant in front of the mirror. That'll help you as well. Somebody projecting through mirrors. Your spirit team is out here. Y'all got a lot of spirit guys around you. Okay, it was 3 of them that jumped out in this deck. Yeah, do the kids' mirrors for sure. Again, you can go buy little mini cactuses and just sit them like on a table or something, or on the floor even, wherever the mirrors are, okay? But something to project that energy back or keep up some sort of defense. Sheesh. Sorry you're going through that, love. I hope that helps, okay? Thank you again for the super chat. Yeah, you dealing with somebody they can't let something go. Let's see. I think, Vaughn, you next. So you put down for a general. Okay, I don't see your question, but I'll go and check again because it might be above this one. But I have you for your general. So let me see. How you doing, Friday? Thank you for being here. Oh, I see now. So I see your question as well, Vaughn. And I see you, Brittany. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm not sure what is going on with all these delays for the internet today. But like I said, when I came on late because of it. So something going on with technology. Anyway, Vaughn, you said Brittany can go first? Okay. I'll take a look at her question then. Oh, you want to know about your spiritual gifts? You feel like scribing might be one? Let's see. Because it has been coming out. So, message for Brittany Spirit. She wants to know her gifts. And describing one of them. For God's sake, glow. Psychic. Girl. Psychic healing. And look. You see it, right? Yeah. Graphology. Handwriting analysis. Providing insight, clarity, and understanding. It's going to give you psychic healing. You're being called to... Something about you having psychic healing when it comes to this. This is wild that this is out here. What's at the back? Cartomancy is at the back. Okay, cards. It's a regular deck of playing cards, not like tarot, but yeah, and this was at the deck when I split it the first time. Spiritual decor and consultant. Okay, I see this as your altar or something about you having an altar, but wow. And you love writing. So it came out with graphology here, being able to either interpret through handwriting or you actually being able to manifest with this for psychic healing. Oh, these are the two that applied. Just the one that hit the table. So I don't know if you want to screenshot them or what, but these are the two that hit the table for you. You have it altered. Yeah. Just because you're not feeling it now does not mean that that gift won't awaken in you later, honey. A lot of times people with gifts have more than one, just so you know. As you develop your spiritual gifts, your connection on your journey, more things open up for you. So you may want to look into that again at a later date, okay? Yes. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, because you're definitely on a journey. You're going through a big awakening right now. So they may have just told you what was coming for you in the future, honey. You're welcome, dear. So, Vaughn, you want your question first? Or you want me to do the reading first and then we can ask at the end? Because sometimes the readings tell you what you need and then you may want to ask something different later. Oh, you're welcome, Brittany. Yes. Yes to the question or yes to the reading? I'm gonna start your reading. I feel like you might need to hear your reading first. And then we'll see what's hidden, what doesn't come out in the reading. So let's do that. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the song that's currently on is Neo, Do You. Okay, and it's the CD Because of You. So I don't know if somebody wondering if you're thinking about them, but that's what he's saying in the song. Let's see. Message for Vaughn, please, Spirit. Psychological operation. Okay, it feeds on fear and uncertainty, tries to push the public towards a solution that it was designed to accept. First, somebody creates the problem and then they try to offer a solution for self-care. Okay, this is the Illuminati deck, but you could have somebody that's doing that, some sort of psychological game being played to push you towards making a different decision. They create a problem and then they offer you a solution to the problem, but it was originally designed for you to go in that direction all along. Yeah, somebody going through some breach of documents, okay? somebody somebody going through something in this secret society. Okay, something about some paperwork. Yeah, trying to harvest energy off of your frequency, but some about some documents. Okay, somebody done breached something here with this paperwork. They're going through something. It could be court documents. Okay. Yeah, you be the leader because you're dealing with somebody with a blocked heart chakra. So stay in the light. Let me see. Message for Vaughn, please. Yeah, you got prosperous estate coming out. Ooh, this is nice. Look at this. That's real nice. Okay. Your prosperity is no longer just an idea. It seeks to take shape in the form of real estate or tangible assets. Girl, you finna move. Be open to grounding your abundance into physical reality, okay? You about to get some sort of acquisition of land or property. All right. That's real nice. It's going to look nice. It's going to be a nice house, girl. Yeah, somebody having divine discipline. Yeah, this person, some sort of energy leakage, something going on with somebody from your past here that you was giving your power away to, or they were able to siphon energy from you, okay, with this unfulfilling relationship. Whatever this little drain is, or whatever was being siphoned is getting ready to stop. They can't do that. Yeah, you're being aligned now. Oh, something about when you get this divorce done, they won't be able to pull your energy. This is really good. Yeah, Jill Scott just came on with a long walk. Let me see. Yeah, something about you making your soul a winner. Okay, you did the work. Whatever this is here, he getting ready to go through it. This looks like some dark energy going back on somebody, on a group of them. Okay, this coven. Look at this picture. Okay, something coming to see them. Yeah, you having this joy and stability. Yeah, this that prosperous new beginning here. You moving forward. Wow. Hey, what's up, Mystic One? Come on in. Yeah, you moving on. Your spirit team moving you forward. This is nice. And this looks like love, a union, okay, in the future. Yeah, you sought the truth in the past here. Something about divine timing with these sevens. Yeah, and you're trusting the divine and taking a leap of faith. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. I'll take him a look, Mystic One, for you, honey. Yeah, he's scared, okay? Something about some dark fears around him mentally. Somebody in their head about something. They can't sleep. Not your problem. Somebody out here doing too much. I'll put you down for your question, Mystic One. Something going back. Yeah, something about somebody being helpless and alone. Okay, they didn't want to confront some sort of fears or heal their inner child, and his darkest fears is coming to light now. Yeah, because you out here in this Empress energy, very fertile, very abundant. Okay, stay grounded. Yeah, this was going on with him. Something about his head or his mental or whatever. You moving on. Stay grounded. It was at that moment he knew that he had fucked up messing with the earth angel. Yeah, child. Something about you strengthening your divine, your spirit with the divine, you strengthen your bonds with your spirit team, with the divine. They are really helping you with this. Yeah, you got clarity. Your dreams about to come true. Yeah, somebody just be silent. Wasn't this song on for you last week? They keep saying just be silent. Yeah, with the throat chakra. And then the trees, okay? That's your ancestors saying just be silent. I want to say I heard this for you last week, Mom. They want you to relax, move in silence right now. Let me see. I got chill bumps. They serious about that. Okay. Move in silence. Don't say nothing about no new house. Don't say nothing about none of this. Okay. They're saying be silent. How you doing, Mystic One? Happy Money Monday, love. Yeah, you weighed your options here. And you made the right decision, and you're going towards joy and stability. You protected. Yeah, everything is fine. It might be a painful ending, but they're saying everything is fine. That's the truth. Okay, they wanted you to have clarity on how to defend yourself and stand your ground. Let me see. Yeah, you moving on, child. You moving on to calmer waters. You about to move. Or something about you moving this year. Yes. They might be going to readers trying to see what's coming for you because they're going through a tower. It fell right up here again. 9 of Swords. Somebody can't sleep. You with this abundance and moving forward. Somebody all in their head. Okay, if you have any anxiety, it's being projected towards you. Alicia Keys with No One just came on from the As I Am CD. Yeah, you moving towards this luxury lifestyle, girl. Spirit say everything gonna be all right. Yeah, be open to taking a leap of faith. And new love. Okay, you get a lot of spiritual gifts and downloads from your spirit team. Messages wanting you to know it's gonna be all right. Yeah, after going through this painful ending, keep your heart chakra open. Okay, you're a very loving, nurturing, healing, supportive person, and they don't want you to harden your heart, okay? After dealing with this clown or whatever this is. 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, you moving on, okay, to wish fulfillment. You made your choice. And it's going to bring you some joy and stability here. You definitely moving on. It was necessary. Yeah, and that might be why they're telling you to continue to move in silence because you're celebrating here. Okay, this is new home energy. You see the house between the portal? Once you get through this 1111 portal here, you see the house back there? You see the house right here? Okay. With the steeple or the little peak at the top. Something about you moving on. Yeah, somebody all in their head or they think about you at night because they got to deal with this dark energy. That's on them. I told you that dark devil energy. Okay, that's what he's facing. You see how it's like him with this hoodie and how this looking right at him? Let's see. Yeah, move on and stay in hermit mode. That's that move in silence. Yeah, move in silence. You see how this boat is not a motorboat. She got like a stick and it's like pushing slow and quiet, moving away, not making a bunch of noise. Okay? It's just move in silence. Yeah. Somebody getting left out in the cold and you moving on here. You made the right choice. Right investments. Your reading started with this. It's right back out here. Okay, when spirits start repeating themselves, stay grounded. Get out of your head, okay? That's somebody projecting onto you at night that make you have anxiety. 2 of Pentacles is choices, right? Being able to multitask, weigh your options, make the right decision here. Again, move in silence. Yet, look, you headed towards this. The Sun card. A happy ending. After dealing with this coven, this group, child, and it's going to go in your favor in court here. Yeah, the judge ruling in your favor in court. Okay, as above, so below. Let's take a look at money for Vaughn. 222 on the clock. Girl, just stay in alignment. Plan for the future. Okay, what you want. Property, investments for the kids, your own business, a vehicle, whatever it is. Start planning. I know you've seen the card flip out. I can't stress it enough. They like, shh, don't talk to nobody. Don't tell nobody. Okay, when this come in for you, they serious about this. Moving in silence while you continue to build is so necessary. Silence is the best way to increase your personal power. Sharing too much too soon, it can hurt you because not everybody is honest and trustworthy or going to be on your side. I learned a hard lesson with my own family. You can't trust nobody, Vaughn, okay? Even the people that you feel close to, just weigh on the side of caution. Don't say nothing, okay? Yeah, child, they keep saying, be quiet. Because they unlocking something for you. And they don't want it to get messed up, okay? Because that means it's a part of your inheritance. 222 means stay in alignment. Just friends, okay? Music Soul Child just came on, so be careful with these friends. Okay, everybody ain't gonna be happy for you. You being activated, and sometimes things happen in your life. People that are close to you that normally they wouldn't have no problem because nothing's happening for them, they might feel some kind of way, right? And then they might project unaware evil eye or negativity or stuff like that. So be careful. Let me see. Even with the friend group, dang, you being told to write some stuff down too. Okay, start planning is what I'm getting from this. It's important for you to plan your words. Confirmation, your words have power right now. It's going to influence the direction of what comes in for you. So write it down. Let your spirit team know. I'm not sure if you're planning on going back to school. You're in manifestation mode. It's a lot happening right now. Okay, money manager here. Yeah, plan out what you want, or you might need to go talk with a money manager on how to invest, how to save. Think about retirement, stuff like that. Okay, Frankie, I'll take a look, honey. Yeah, you're being activated. You're being activated. Something about your soul's purpose and you receiving gifts at this time. Okay, don't focus too much on the material world. You need to focus on the spiritual world right now. Spirit wants you to do that, to connect with them. Yeah, this is going to be an ending. It's time for this to take place because somebody didn't fulfill you in the past. Okay, I'm not sure if you're trying to start a business. So it's something about retail. Okay, maybe you're trying to start something online. Write it out. Plan. I'll take a look, Frankie. Yeah, dear, I'll put you down for a general. Let me see. Yeah, somebody miscalculated. Okay, he about to go through it. This masculine taking responsibility for his mistakes. Okay, it's a good time. Right now, he gonna have to start over, and he know it. Something about you learning lessons at this time. Okay, and somebody under judgment. This why you need to move in silence here. Yeah, it's important. You healing. Okay, what you're doing right now is causing a healing in you. And it's going to help you when it comes to putting yourself out there, marketing. Yeah, to start a business. Again, move in silence. Don't even tell nobody you're doing that. Yeah, make the adjustments that you need to make. Whatever that is, write some things down. You might need to. When it comes to businesses, you have to look at budgets, taxes, what you can invest, what you need to save, that kind of stuff, right? So you're may have to make some adjustments when it comes to this. So they want you to write it down. You were scared to try and start anything while you were still tied to him. I understand it. Yeah, because you're still dealing with this conflict. Okay? And this person, you done changed, okay? You're not into taking chances with this kind of energy. Something about you changing your style. Let me see. Message for Vaughn. Yeah, you're going to have this power, this authority here over in the future. You're being activated. Your career is in the process of an upgrade. There's some sort of opportunity for you to become an authority figure in your field or at work. Be the leader you wish you had. Okay, you may have to make a decision over here tied to working for yourself or taking a promotion. And be careful because you got people still watching. That's why they a lot of watching and talking behind the scenes here. That's why they're saying move in silence so you can hit your goal. They're being clear. Let's see. Message for Vaughn. The song just changed again. And it is Get It Shorty by Lloyd. Yeah, working for yourself. Let me see. So, Hellebore came out. Going within, getting spiritual illumination, clarity, because you got somebody from the past, they know they're going through danger. Some sort of temptation energy about the past. Okay. Hermit mode. Hermit cards out here. Virgo energy. This person, he made some sort of miscalculation here. This Virgo energy. It ain't looking good. He wants you to back up or something like this. No. Something about some delaying. Not going to happen. Yeah. Something about you gaining some sort of experience and the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor to push you towards security and wealth. Keep choosing self-love. Something about you changing is what caused this movement. Let me see. Spirit say, get it shorty. Okay, with Lloyd. Come free out here. Dealing with a coven. Freemason energy. Something about you being protected. You healing from this. Okay, with this 33. You moving on from this coven. Some sort of adjustment's going to have to be made with this warlock dark priest energy here. Okay, it ain't happening, buddy. It's done. You moving on. Yeah, a light been shine on this two females too. Okay, what I'm seeing here, something I've been documented about these two females and this masculine, what they've been doing. Yeah, you got this happy ending with the Sun card. High John the Conqueror. Power, command. Yeah, somebody you overcoming and conquering this energy. You're being activated. Okay, stay grounded. Oh, I like this. This is nice for you. Okay, some sort of self-discovery, awakening you went through, and your spirit team venerating you and getting you justice. Oh, well. Something about somebody bit the apple. What? Anyway, whatever that is, that's that temptation snake energy, like the devil, like the Bible. This is a church coven. Okay, somebody bite the apple, they said. No, that's given like Snow White, where they poison the apple. Is that the Snow White or Sleeping Beauty? I don't know. Something about a poison apple. Whatever that's about. Okay, let me see. Message for Vaughn, please. What else you need to know? Yeah, they want you to make sure you save. Your spirit team telling you to make sure you save for a rainy day or for your business. Start doing that now. If you need to get some sort of a mentor or a financial advisor when it comes to this business, then do it. Anticipate needs so you don't have to scramble at the last minute with your business. It says something about financial cushion is going to help provide comfort for you during these times. Yeah, you're getting ready to get some sort of prosperous settlement or something like this in court in your favor, okay? So they're saying save some of it. Yeah, they're finna be exposed. Somebody said it was Snow White. Yeah, this little bitty offerings that he was offering, that ain't enough, buddy. You done change your view on this. Somebody unable to give you anything more. Okay, this person with these small gestures or these minor tokens ain't enough. And this is this Virgo energy. Okay, he was never able to give you what you would have given him. You see his present or his gift and you see yours. He was never going to be able to match this. Virgo energy heavy out here with another 9. Okay, 999. And yeah, something about you being independent child in the future. Over here, you did the work. Realizing, okay, that you needed to change and you finna get some sort of karmic justice. That's a path to solitude. Okay? This is nice. She got on the crown and she got on this work hat. Yeah, something about this business, girl. Nah, he wants you to trust him again. That's misdirection. No, sir. He going through a tower. Yeah, he not gonna change the way he's always been. Yeah, he gonna want to blame other, or it's a bunch of people in the group blaming each other. Okay. Oh well. What you want for your final card? You can do timing. You can do the future key element oracle. You can do cleanse. Anthony Hamilton is on with the point of it all. This is nice. Good energy for you moving forward with this business opportunity. You being activated. Okay, write it down. Put something away for your business, honey. Get started. You know, even if you have to start small, at least start. Definitely a message about moving. This miscalculation on this Virgo, he about to go through it here. Okay, there's some energy coming back on him. And again, he was never, ever going to be able to measure up to or give you what you needed here. Nah. Okay. I'm not finna say that, Spirit. Something about him not measuring up sexually. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, with this, you do what you want to do with that. Okay, something about some short dick energy or whatever. What you want for your final card? Time. Okay. Let me see. Timing for Ron, please. Child, I didn't even want to go there, okay? I did not want to go there. Spirit was like, just say it. Anyway, July. Okay, this looks nice. July is coming out. Okay. Yeah, divine timing is at play at the back of the deck here. Yeah, something been going on for more than a year. Let me see. Yeah, at night came out. Okay, cleanse your energy. Something going on tonight. Somebody can't sleep. Or somebody got a lot of anxiety at night with this darkest fears and this 9 of Swords energy. A lot of 9s out here. Somebody knows something is over. This ending is necessary. But yeah, July is what came out. Okay. And so I'm going to cleanse this out. You wanted to know what was hidden? Or did you want me to ask something else? Let me know. Wow. Yeah, he was never going to be able to give you what you... He don't even compare, honey. Miscalculation. Yeah, he don't have no more time, honey. It's up. You want to ask something else? Okay, what did you want to ask? Like I said, I knew the reading was going to reveal some stuff for you. So if you want to ask about something that just came up, is marriage in your future? Okay, let's see. The song changed to Alicia Keys. And the name of the song is Like You'll Never See Me Again. Ooh. You ain't gonna have to worry about seeing his ass again. Okay, she want to know, Spirit, is marriage still in the future for her? It's moving slow, but they want you to continue to practice moderation and balance your energy. Let me see. Is marriage still in the future for her? Queen of Swords. Keep moving forward with integrity. Honesty. Something about you having stability. Releasing control issues is important. Yeah, standing your ground. Again, staying in hermit mode. It's this Virgo energy. Ace of Pentacles is a new house. Okay, they telling you about this house, child. You moving. Let me see. I'm not sure if you really talked to them about wanting to move. Yeah. He's trapped. Keep trusting your intuition. Is marriage still in the cards for her? Yeah, you got to get rid of this devil energy first. Okay, it came out in reverse, and it was over here under Seven of Wands. Okay, stand your ground against this energy first, because you still got somebody spying. Remember what I said about me saying things on the table for you? Okay, this mother energy trying to find out what, yeah, and this sister, they trying to find out what they can go after. Okay, this is spiritual CCTV. Everyone has access to it. Wants to come out on the table. That's that silence energy they kept talking about. They want you to know about moving. That's all they want you to know about. Let me see. These clowns. Okay, that's why. They're still hidden enemies around. They don't want me to say nothing. Dang. It's this chick. Okay, she's doing a lot of spying. It's a lot going on social media, a lot of projecting. Hell, she could be watching me. I don't know her, right? So I keep hearing this moving silence. Yeah, he real lustful, impulsive. They waiting on something to see what they can control. Something about you focusing on your stability right now. They not talking about no love. I don't see no cups out here. Let me see. Okay, husband energy popped out, but in love. And that's truth and clarity for the future, though. Okay, right now, there's still work to be done. So it's not coming right away. That's why they're saying hermit mode. You still ascending and healing from the past. Most high. Yeah, you got to get through this ending first. But yes, there is some love with these cups and the King of Pentacles out here. After you move, or something to that effect, after you move to this new location, that's what I got. Hold on, Vaughn. It's coming. Yeah. You're going to get this wish fulfillment. Your spirit team ain't going to let you down, love. They ain't going to have no choice but to get out your energy. Again, like You'll Never See Me Again is your final song. So, yeah, they saying you ain't going to see him no more. Yeah, Like You'll Never See Me Again. Alicia Keys is your final song. Yeah, Vaughn. That's nice. It's like you ain't gonna have to see his ass no more. This energy that is. It's that dark energy that works through people. You know, the mom, the sister, him, all of them. They on some foolishness. So let's see. I answered you, Brittany. I have Mystic one, and I have Frankie still on the list. I'm still in Vaughn's energy. So I want to make sure. She said she wanted to ask another question. What's your question, Vaughn? Are they going to be made to leave you alone? Let me see. Yeah, you making the right decision when it comes to this relationship. There's some stability coming in now. Are you going to be made to leave Vaughn and the kids alone? Keep trusting your intuition, okay? When it comes to how you deal with this, you're in Empress energy. Just know that they're going to keep trying to come and attack. They're going to always try to juggle and attack and come in. But all they're going to do is keep creating burdens for themselves doing this. Yeah, doing this work against you. Yeah, you making this choice when it comes to this relationship, this divorce energy, all right? Something is over. Okay, with these delays. Let me see. Are they going to be made to stop? She want to know. They're going to be in a lot of regret if they don't. Yeah, they keep going to karmic readers. And all they're doing is trapping themselves. This ending, okay? This divorce puts you in this fertile energy. And all this emotional manipulation and all that's going to be blocked out because you're an earth angel. And she can try it if she wants to, and she's going to run up against this fiery wand here. Okay? Yeah, all you got to do is keep cleansing your energy. Yeah, this Two of Pentacles, you've had the Two of Pentacles in every single one of your questions and readings. It is about multitasking, being able to weigh options and make the right choice on how you deal with people. You moving on. Anything that they try to do against you is just going to end up going back on them because there won't be a tie there anymore. Okay, so honestly, they're going to keep destroying themselves with these attacks. Yeah, they're going to put themselves in lack. That's the truth. So you stay strong. Even if they keep attacking, there's nothing you won't have to worry about. It's not going to be like it's been. Something about focusing on your future is important because you're headed towards wish fulfillment. Okay, that's what they're saying. And whatever, yeah, they're finna be in a lot of regret here because they got to deal with this energy with the devil. So that's who they want to play with. Yeah, with this moon magic. It's getting ready to start going back on them once it's over with, love. Anything else she expect for it to be done? Yeah, the Sun card and you being in this fertile, prosperous energy. Child, you ain't gonna be worried about this. Yeah, I can't leave you alone is on. Okay, they don't want to leave you alone. Spirit said no problem. The name of the song is Half Crazy by Music Soul Child. Yeah, all this conflict, you got a passionate new beginning. You get ready to move on, and they gonna be. That's the energy they about to be sitting in. They don't want to stop. Yeah, something about them being half crazy, child. Excuse me. Yes. Again, Spirit says stay strong. Stay strong. You got a lot of support from your spirit team. And they're divinely guiding you away from this energy. Just keep doing your white magic is what they're saying. Don't even worry about them. Ooh, wee. You're welcome, dear. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy to see that energy for you. That's good news. Let's see. Kathleen, Mystic One, you're next. She said they more than half crazy. Something about this, your spirit team gonna drive their ass crazy. Let them keep playing. You're about to find out. Let's see, Mystic One, what's to expect to happen in the next 2 weeks for you? Okay, let's see. Okay, the song just changed. And I believe it's Aaliyah. Yeah, I Don't Wanna by Aaliyah from the Next Friday movie. So next Friday is what? Well, the next Friday is the 22nd, but next week is the 29th. You asking about 2 weeks from now. The 29th is relevant. Let's see. Next 2 weeks for her. So they already done said something about the 29th. Ten of Swords. An ending, okay? A rebirth, a transformation with this Death card. Whoa. And you got your guard up against somebody from the past here. So there's an ending happening within the next 2 weeks for you to go through some sort of transformation. They want you to be bold. Something about you being courageous. Yeah, maybe you're dealing with a coven or a third-party situation when it comes to love and your spiritual gifts. Yeah, you're in this Empress energy. Let me see. For Mystic One. What's this? Ten of Swords. Sun card fell out for this. This ending is bringing you to happiness. Some sort of success. People still watching and spying though. Okay, trying to see what you got going on. Oh, you're welcome, Vaughn. Thank you, love. I appreciate you for the super chat. Yeah, keep your guard up and focus on the future here. You got some growth and expansion coming in. And somebody may want to work with you or a partnership is headed your way to provide you with some stability. You still got a hater in your energy, though. A mother figure could be relevant. Okay, an older woman, older female. Next 2 weeks, please. For Mystic One, she want to know, Spirit. True love, romance, loving yourself, okay, is important right now in your current energy. Yeah, you calling judgment against whoever this is you went through this transformation with. You got something coming in for you. It could be family related, but this is tied to your inheritance. Yeah, that's the truth. Some sort of brand new beginning. A leap of faith is going to be required, and it's tied to financial gain here. Good news about money. You're going to have somebody from the past still trying to reconcile because they're going through a tower. They want you to stay dedicated and consistent and keep putting in the work. Trust your intuition. Move in silence because there's a lot of needless drama. And there's somebody still heavily burdened about a breakup or some sort of betrayal. And you're going towards wish fulfillment here. So trust your intuition. You made the right choice in a relationship with the lover's energy. Anything else she needs to know about coming in the next 2 weeks, Spirit? Are you interested in finding about finances? Because you have the Ace of Pentacles over here. Oh, thank you for the flower, love. I'm going to look at the career deck for you. 2 weeks for her. Amusement jumped out. You have natural talents that you can share with the world. It's time to make money from them while having a good time just being you. So whatever adjustments you need to make, something about your luck changing here. This is nice. 10 of Pentacles is your inheritance. It's legacy. You had to learn something or maybe go back to school. Some sort of success. Yeah, Spirit's telling you to just do it. Stop procrastinating. It's not going to bring you success. This is not the best time for you to put your plans on hold. Now's the time to do it. So you need to act on something Spirit's telling you to do. Yeah, something about you maturing now and working smarter. Okay, not harder. Something about you, what you do, honey. Spirit keep telling you that. How you doing? Welcome, Edwin. Sweetie, you might be, if you're in here, this is a tarot channel. We don't do the whole Jesus talk over here, just so you know, love. Yeah, something about you discovering your gifts. Okay, and Spirit don't want you to procrastinate. Something about you taking action now. You got the Sun card out here. Some sort of self-love. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. This is really good. Take this leap of faith is what they're saying. Okay? Something about it being prosperous for you, love. You're being activated. That's all I can say. So don't procrastinate on it. Whatever it is they want you to work on, whatever they've been saying to you to do, confirmation. Now, I can only say it so many times. But within the next 2 weeks, something about by the 29th is relevant. Okay? Remember, guys, if you're new, you got the free collective I've already done for today. Just subscribe to the channel, guys. I come on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then I'm open for questions and personal mini reads after that. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com to purchase your question or your reading. You can drop your receipt number in the chat. If you're not in the U.S. and you'd like to ask a question, just send a $9.99 super chat in the live, and I'll be happy to add you to the list from there. Thank y'all so much. I hope that helped you, Mystic One. Frankie, I have you next for a general love. Hi, welcome to the live. Thank you for subscribing, love. Yes, I transitioned over from, yeah, okay. I transitioned over from TikTok. Guys, this is day 40 of me going live here on YouTube. Okay, I did have quite a following over on TikTok, but it was trying to move on. Spirit said other people needed to hear me. So the channel is still growing. Thank you so much if you subscribed or liked or sent a super chat sticker or anything. Appreciate y'all. You can always go back and rewatch the lives, guys. Hype up the live. Leave a comment. Okay. But Monday through Friday, you get the free general collective reading first, and then we move into personals after that. Welcome. Again, thank you for subscribing. Frankie, you are next, love. I'm just cleansing out the energy for you. Long as you know Jesus was a prophet, okay? He came to show the way for many of us. Okay? You need to worship the Most High, his Father, the Creator, not the Son. Okay? Thank you for being here. Okay, so the song just changed to Drake. And I think the song is it Best I Ever Had? Yeah, Best I Ever Had by Drake. So Far, So Gone. Hold on, y'all. I'm just making sure that I mark all of the ones that I've done so far so I don't miss anybody. Okay, so about you being the best, child. That's nice energy. Let's see, Frankie. Welcome to the live. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Money Monday. Message for Frankie, please. Again, questions, guys, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Financial crisis jumped out. The global financial system teeters on the edge of collapse. Wealth and stability are shifting, but real value is found not in money, but in your connections, your skills, and your inner resources. Okay, so I'm getting, don't focus on finances with this card. They want you to focus on your skills, the inner resources, and your connections. Yeah, something about the power of love. Or you choosing self-love. Yeah, make sure you stay hydrated, drink water. Somebody could be watching you. Something about some surveillance energy. Let me see. Message for Frankie, please. Yeah, radiate love, okay? Healed heart radiates love effortlessly. Okay, so make sure you keep an open heart chakra. Yeah, money should not be the issue for you. They want you to focus on your being in alignment, choosing self-love. Okay, when it comes to your inner resources is what was mentioned on the first card. As you nurture and forgive, your nurture forgiveness and compassion within yourself, your energy expands and it creates a ripple effect. So understand that your journey of self-healing is what's going to bring in healing to others as well as yourself. So just keep radiating love because that's what you put out is what you get back, okay? Yes, no questions, love. You can send $9.99 super chat. I appreciate you for being here. I do not do free questions. Thank you so much. Yeah, emotional mastery is what you're dealing with now. And you want to say positive affirmations to attract in what you want. Words of attraction, okay? Your words have a lot of power, so make sure you're only speaking positivity right now, not anything from fear or frustration. Hold high visions for yourself. Yeah, answering the call when it comes to something destined for you. Yeah, I don't know. You've been waiting on results, and Spirit says just strengthen your bond with them. That's that self-love energy. Message for Frankie. Hi, welcome from Alaska. Thank you for being here. Yeah, something about you staying dedicated and putting in the work when it comes to choosing self-love, honey. Keep going. This is you mastering whatever it is you do it well. Okay? And they want you to learn how to find balance when it comes to decisions to help you heal, especially from the past. You broke some sort of generational curses or chains, and they want you to keep your heart chakra open. Maybe you feel like you missed opportunities, and they're like, no, keep doing the work. We got Hotline coming on by Pretty Ricky. Message for Frankie, please. How you doing, Bailey? Thank you for being here. Yeah, another 8, sweetie. Success and growth. Ooh, you got 8s in your reading. It's Money Monday, so that's good energy coming in for you with these 8s. That's abundant. Yeah, they want you to change your focus. Keep your heart chakra open. You're mastering how to handle emotions, okay? And take the lead. Again, change your focus is your final card over here. Some sort of shift or change in that. Let's see. Message for Frankie. You've been seeing 8s. Yes. I appreciate y'all for being here, and thank you for subscribing, hitting the like. Again, the list is open, guys. If you're interested in a question, you can send $9.99 as a super chat to be added to the list, or just go to the original aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. A mini read like you see here is $25.25. Thank you so much. Yeah, something about you being able to see through some illusions here, okay? And make the right choice. Keep doing the work. Yeah, you're frustrated. It's divine timing, okay? Something about these delays being done to get your attention. Yeah, let go of regrets from the past, especially when you're talking about heartbreak, betrayal, breakups, stuff like that. Let me see. Keep doing the work. 3 of Pentacles. Okay, somebody could have been in some sort of coven or group. 3 of Pentacles is usually about teamwork, collaboration, being really skilled at something that you do. You may see some growth here, yeah, when it comes to work. But there's a breakup here. And then there's some sort of change of focus. Somebody broke your heart or betrayed you, or it's just not what you want. Okay, with these 3s out here, I'm still getting coven energy like Freemason. And it's been creating a lot of burdens for you. And they want you to focus on stability. Okay? Change your focus here. To take a leap of faith. So invest in yourself. Trust your intuition. I just saw the moon card. This new moon energy may have brought this shift in for you. I know I felt the shift over the weekend. Big change of energy. Yeah, something about you being real intentional, moving forward to happiness. Okay, and what's going to make you happy? The free collective read has been done, guys. You can go back and watch that if you're looking for any messages, okay? If you're interested in purchasing something personal, go to the original aboriginal.com. But the free reading, I give you a free reading every day. It lasts usually about an hour, hour and a half. So you can go back and watch it if you missed it. You may get the answers that you're looking for there if you don't want to purchase through the website or send a super chat. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, this was a painful ending that you dealt with. You had to make the right choice here. Okay, keep doing the work. You know, each one of those swords is a lesson for you, Frankie, okay? When it comes to love, and you're getting a lot of spiritual gifts, yeah, the Most High is helping you here. People from your past getting dealt with, okay? They want you to, he wants you to be inspired. Also, you're getting a lot of downloads through your crown chakra, so you need to trust that. Yeah, you're an earth angel. He wants you to learn how to balance your energy. Self-moderation, patience, okay? harmony, self-control, that kind of stuff, balancing the energy. Yeah, you've been doing some work here and you're going to see growth and success. And this is a luxury lifestyle that you're headed towards. We're doing the work. Yeah, you get ready to move on. You've already changed your mind about somebody or something. You get ready to move on here. And you're moving towards wish fulfillment, going into hermit mode to protect your energy. Yeah, real confident and self-assured here. Maybe you was dealing with a Leo or fire sign here. Something about the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Yeah, this coven energy or whatever this is. You get ready to retreat or move on. Me and You by Cassie just came on. Yeah, she said something about making a move. Again, guys, if you'd like a reading like you see here, you can purchase it through the original aboriginal.com. Okay, it has nothing to do with luck. The personal mini read is $25.25. Questions are $5.55. Okay, this is my platform. It's a business, guys. I do give a free collective read every day. So if you don't want to pay, you can still go and watch a free reading. Just rewind it all the way back to the beginning. I started at 11 o'clock. So sad emojis and lucky comments and stuff like that, that's not working in your favor. Message for Frankie, please. More than fair, guys. But I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, something about you being a rebel and making a move, Frankie. You saw something here. Your spirit team showed you something. So they want you to get out of limiting beliefs when it comes to your abundance or what it is you deserve. Yeah, you're a trailblazer and you're meant to pave the way for your future. So don't let whatever this is hold you down or hold you back. They said keep doing the work. You got a lot of angelic help from your spirit team. Yeah. When it comes to how you manage your money and this change that's happening. Okay. Let's see. You're yeah, something about you moving on. Okay. This is an indicator that things are going to start moving pretty quick for you once you choose you and move on. Maybe you're making some sort of travel plans or you might start traveling for work. Okay. Something about work here is relevant with you traveling. They want you to plan for this. Yeah, something about you planning, taking financial inventory in order for you to see what you need to change. Or maybe some sort of event planning for a project manager, a professional organizer. I'm not sure if that's what you do or something you're into. Okay, either way, make some plans. Spirit says it's crucial for you to write things out, make every day count. Once you decide to move on here, be careful about gossip. You know, people like to talk. But something about things taking off for you. Yeah, with a business or a business idea or at work. Let me see. Message for Frankie, please. You traveling next week. Yeah. Yeah, we got this Where the Party At song coming on by Jagged Edge. Let me see. And Nelly. Yeah, you change your perspective. Some sort of painful ending here. I guess you've been putting in a lot of work and you saw something. Like I said, you see how she's looking at this? Like, wait a minute. You see the eye? Your third eye showed you something. Okay. Maybe there's some sort of viewpoint that you had that's changing now. It could be tied to your finances or it could be in a relationship. Either way, it's time you see the bigger picture when it comes to growing your finances. Okay, your values may be affecting your decisions right now, or they did in the past. And so Spirit's saying make some adjustments. Yeah, you learned some lessons here. Okay, something about maybe going back to school. Some sort of minor setbacks you had to learn some lessons from. Let me see. You say yes. Traveling, yeah. Security. Okay, success, growth. Something about you having this luxury lifestyle. You are financially secure and abundant. So continue to grow to maintain your stability when it comes to career and finances. Some sort of multiple streams of income are recommended. Okay, them gold bars, honey. Something about you being stable, having this security. Maybe looking to putting your energy into finding another stream of income or having multiple streams. Yeah, something about your assets. Your investments are growing fast. If you haven't tried investing yet, this will be the right time. Your future promises long-term stability. I just talked about stability for you. Something about you planning for the future. You may want to invest here to see some growth. Yeah, just watch out. You may have somebody coming back or somebody trying to tell you they love you. Maybe they seeing you as some sort of meal ticket. You're going to have to make the right choice here. Which way you going to go? Okay, be careful about this fox energy, trying to be slick. Let's see. Message for Frankie, please. Hi, how are you, Sandra? Come on in. Happy Money Monday, guys. Remember, list is open. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up. Y'all go to the original aboriginal.com. If you want to ask a question, it's $5.55. Mini read here on the live, like you see here, it's $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. If you are not in the U.S., guys, you can send a $9.99 super chat for a question. Thank you so much. Lemon balm. This was out under fire signs today. Okay, balance, stability. Something about trusting your intuition. With the lemon balm energy. Yeah, don't second guess yourself. They're showing you something here. They want you to see something from a whole new perspective to help you heal. Maybe you're going to have to be brave. Maybe you may need to make a sacrifice here and move on. Let me see. In order to see a change. Swiping, no swiping. Yeah, with the fox. Poison ivy. So I don't know. Something went on here. Some sort of instability. You see somebody from a new perspective. I don't know if it say profanity on here. What the heck? So I don't know if there was some words exchanged or whatever this is. But something about you seeing somebody from a whole new perspective with this poison ivy energy. Could be something going on at work. Yeah, some sort of mischief or sabotage that you was dealing with tied to your wealth, your security here. Something about you changing, okay, and moving on. Let me see. Stinking cedar, vulnerability, a threat. Yeah, again, somebody may try to come back in. So just know this person you're going to have to trust your intuition with this stinking cedar. You're going to change your focus here. Somebody may try to come back around. Yeah, what is this song? Alicia Keys with Secrets, or what is this called? Diary, okay, with Alicia Keys. Yeah, you changed here. Something about you forging ahead with confidence, honey. Okay. Let's see. 3:11 on the clock. Growth and expansion. Something about you getting justice, okay? Message for Frankie, please. Yeah, diary. Oh, okay. What's this? Yeah, evaluation. Some sort of making a list. Make an assessment here. For you to get justice, okay? Again, focus on shortcomings so you don't miss out on potential. Pay attention to changing your perspective. Something about you planning. Making a list, checking some stuff off. Yeah, maybe somebody want to shred something from the past, or somebody thought they was going to get some sort of sudden wealth. Again, people gossiping. That affects your energy. So be careful with that. With this trap energy falling out, some sort of love trap. Okay, that's that poison ivy energy. You changing. You're not falling for these love traps or whatever this is. These false promises trying to lure you in. Something about making risky decisions. So be careful with that. People wearing masks, presenting themselves as something or a safe bet, as a good choice or a safe bet. So be careful with this. Yeah. Somebody just, they don't want to give you what you give them. Okay. And now you're focusing on not being vulnerable and protecting your energy. Something about a small offer is not enough. Okay. Somebody, not a serious relationship. Somebody don't want nothing serious. They only want to do little small favors, but they are not able to do anything more than that. Maybe small gestures or little tokens of affection. That's not enough. Okay. And if they don't want to match your energy, then no, don't give it to them. Yeah, it was a lot of manipulation here. Something about somebody, they not gonna cross the finish line, or somebody deadline. You focusing on your bag or the check, the money chest, your investments. I would. Let's see. What do you want for your final card pull? You can do a key element oracle for the future. You can do cleansing. You can do timing. Thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate you, love, for the stickers. Hey guys, remember y'all hit that thumbs up. If you are just coming in and you're new, welcome. Subscribe to the channel. The free collective read has been done for today. You can go back and watch that if you missed it. Currently doing personal questions and readings. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and you can drop your receipt number in the chat if you'd like to be added to the list. I see you, Frankie. Let's do it. Oracle message for Frankie, please, for the future. Wanderlust and adventure. Now is a great time to travel or to relocate to see the world's wonders. A desire for something more is nudging you to take chances and live without heavy baggage. Travel light and be adventurous, okay? I don't know if a Volkswagen means something or a little minivan, but something about you being open to taking an adventure. Travel, you mentioned already. Okay, and you moving on. We got stormy seas at the bottom of the deck. There is a storm brewing that needs your attention. When faced with uncertainty, it's an opportunity to make some adjustments and course correct. So whatever it is you being nudged to do or whatever it is you feel in spirit saying, go with that. Okay, if you got some sort of unrest, they want you to be open to taking an adventure. Okay, traveling. Something about changing something and traveling light. Yeah, course correct out here. A tower. Okay, you may have to tell somebody no and focus on your priorities, honey. Let me see. Your final song, it just came on, is Twister with Slow Jams, Kanye West and Jamie Foxx from the Kamikaze CD. You get ready to make a decision and change over here, which I picked up on it already today in the live chat, so you may already be there. You may already be there, okay, on the choice that you get ready to make. Choose you, honey. Especially when somebody giving mixed signals and they can't commit. You giving more than they giving. No. Reciprocal energy. We can't do that. It's not going to work. You got wish fulfillment. I mean, a luxury lifestyle after going through a painful ending. You see something for what it is. You say, yes, I am. You're welcome, honey. You're so welcome. Get excited, okay? And keep radiating love. Okay, stay optimistic. Focus on you. That way, you'll be happy. You don't disappoint yourself, right? Yeah, it's mental and emotional. I understand what you're saying about being fed up and tired of it. I know. Remember, guys, list is open. Was there anyone else? The free collective has been done for the day. You can go back and watch that. Remember, hype the live. Leave a comment if it's resonating for you. You can go to the original aboriginal.com if you're interested in purchasing a reading or a question, guys. Drop your receipt number in the chat. If you're out of the country, you can purchase or send a $9.99 super chat for a question. I hope y'all had a good weekend, okay? Happy Money Monday. I did. I had a busy weekend. I didn't even get a chance to get on Discord for y'all. So I will do my best to do that tonight once I get off of the live, okay? And put the messages in for you guys because I didn't even have a chance to come in my office yesterday. I was so busy. We had pop-up surprise guests that came over, and it led into a lot of talking and hanging out, and then we went out for dinner and all that kind of stuff. So sorry, guys. I was living life. Like I said, I was out. So I hope you all are enjoying your day. Is there anyone else? It is after 3, so if there's nobody else for a question or a reading, guys, I can close it out and we'll get ready for tomorrow. Just let me know, guys. Was there anybody else who wanted to be added? This is your window. Those that were in here asking questions earlier, drop your receipt number in the chat. No, I don't see anyone else, guys. I was just taking a look at my emails. Sorry, I got quiet on you. I think that was everybody. Thank you again. Oh, you said let me get one. Okay, no problem. I'll wait on you flashing lights. Mm-hmm. You weren't playing. I heard it. Let me see, love. I see you, love. And yes, you're next. And today is Money Monday, so that's the type of reading you'll get. No problem, love. How are you, dear? Hope you're having a good day. You still got an instant going, so you're good. You're good. You just finished work. Yeah. Let's see. Your first song is Miss You by Aaliyah. All right. Money Monday. Message, please, Spirit. Gabriella. What do you want her to know? Yeah, that's where your head's at. A lot of people. Yeah, something about speaking your truth. Okay. It says on here, in a world where disinformation spreads faster than facts, even the truth seeker must move with care. Share only what you've examined, what you trust, and what you're willing to stand behind. So be careful what you're speaking out right now. Okay, when it comes to your plans or what you want. Okay, it's giving that move in silence energy. Especially, you're talking about work, you're talking about money. You can't tell people things. Yeah, focusing on your home with the homestead, which was the overall energy for today's reading. You may want to go back and watch. Yeah, you got some sort of new reality about speaking up. Yeah, something about you being mainstream. Focus on your home. Let me see. Message for Gabriella, please. Wealth and money. Money Monday. Message, please, for Gabriella. Excessiveness. Okay, abundance is not about having everything. It's about having what is right for you. Understand that excess will never fulfill you, but it can surely entangle you. So don't overindulge or don't do things in excess, okay, is what I'm getting from this. It says something about excessiveness or something about you having extra. Yeah. Sacred security at the bottom. And be careful with people from your past or people you're around. There's some sort of toxic environment. You need to be radiating love. Be careful with excessiveness, who you talk to. Yeah, be conscious of all of these things. Let me see. Message, please, for Gabriella. The song just changed. And I think it's Tyrese. How You Gonna Act Like That by Tyrese. Let me see. Message for Gabriella. You moving on or something about you moving, okay? Your spirit team wants you to move forward. It could be tied with a connection. But they want you to move forward. Keep your heart chakra open when it comes to you having stability. Maybe you had to confront some fears or heal your inner child in the past. You were intuitively guided. Yeah. Or there could be somebody that refuses to see something. They're not trusting their intuition. Let me see. Message for Gabriella. She said 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it was just 3, 2, 1. Get out of nature and ground. Okay, there's some growth and expansion here. Moving forward. Yeah, trust your intuition with this. You got some sort of shift that you had to speak up. Maybe you got some fears that you're trying to overcome from the past here. Some sort of decision that you had to make in a relationship here. You had to speak up about something. And there's some sort of new opportunity coming in for you now. Let me see. Message for Gabriella. Yeah, if you haven't been seeing any growth, okay, something about you having honesty and integrity. You may have to make a decision to move on from something. Let me see. Message, please, for Gabriella. Yeah, this new moon may have put something in perspective for you. Trust your intuition, okay? This moon energy is shifting a lot of people. Yeah, if you've been worried about something or in your head, the sun card is at the back of the deck. So something about you having a happy ending after some sort of delays. I'm not sure if somebody has some sort of health issues that you're dealing with. Make sure you're getting your rest, okay? Let me see. Message for Gabriella. Get out of nature and ground, especially if you're dealing with any type of temptation issues, okay? You know, the devil card is Capricorn energy, but it can be tied to addictions, whether that's lust, greed, envy, obsession, overeating, drinking, things like that, okay? Something about you getting out of nature to help you with this, to ground. Your sacral chakra is, may need some attention. So listen to Hertz music. Be careful with lust. Okay, it's coming up, this lust energy. Somebody could be lusting after you, or there's something going on with some lust energy. Yeah, there was some sort of painful ending here from the past, and you're getting justice, or some sort of truth is coming out, a win-win solution to a situation. Message for Gabriella, please. When it comes to money, spirit, she wants to know about her finances. Clarify the moon card. What is this about? So somebody using moon magic because they want to win at all costs. Do you move on from somebody? And they've been attacking you here with moon cycles. Yeah, the Most High sees this. A father figure could be relevant. You've been having to defend yourself or stand your ground here. or be in hermit mode to protect your energy and get illumination from your spirit team. Let me see. You laughing. You say spirit got other plans. I know. They always tell you what you need to hear. Yeah, something about you putting in the work. So you got a contract. You work hard. Yeah, but you're carrying some burdens here from the past. Okay, when it comes to somebody impulsive or lustful, something about you carrying some burdens that cause you some conflict. Spirit wants you to know as you move forward, there's some sort of happy ending. You need to move on, though, to get there. Something about you taking the lead. Let me see. Let's pull out some money cards for you, love. Yeah, when it comes to business, plan. Okay, I don't know if you're trying to start your own business. Message for Gabriella, please. Yeah, it's time for you to change. Make a shift. We got move, and now we got this shift energy. You recently switched jobs. Are you thinking about changing jobs? Taking your career in a totally different direction. Have the courage to change course. Continue to grow and change and learn. Okay, you've reached the end of a route where you can't continue to travel down or grow here. All right, I'm not sure if that's happening where you are currently. Yeah, something about you moving on. Yeah, once you do, things are going to take off for you financially here. Yeah, it's time to change. Yeah, something about you being frustrated, okay, with this, I guess, with your pay. Hi, welcome to the live. Again, I'm doing a personal mini read, guys. The list is open. If you want to go back and watch the free collective, you can. It includes all zodiac signs. Okay, I start at 11 a.m. every day, guys. If you're interested in a personal mini read like this or a question, just go to the original aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. More than happy to get you on the list. Miguel just came on with how many drinks? Let's see. Yeah, something about you dealing with the past here, honey. Something from the past is coming back, perhaps an old job or some sort of unfinished project. You may have to look to the past to understand the future. Some sort of lessons and experience, okay, when it comes to old skills. You could be earning or receiving money from something that you did already, a previous job, or something about them owing you money, this job. You say you need to stop drinking. Yeah, 11 years in the same industry. Yeah, it's my line of work. I've been here for too long. Yeah, write down what you want. Okay, something about you. Maybe you're able to even mentor people or start your own business. Spirit said it'll grow if you do. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to plan. Take financial inventory and see what needs changing. Event planning, project manager, or proposal organizer may be something you want to consider. It is crucial that you make plans now to make sure each day counts. Be impulsive about this or something about you freeing yourself, okay? You may have to travel or get help. Yeah, something about designing what you want, expressing yourself. Let's see, message please. You said, okay, I hear you, Spirit. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of blessing. Unexpected fortune is about to come. It's a great time to enjoy blessings that are pouring in. Your finances are doing well at the moment. Okay, this is in the past column. So maybe in the past, this job was doing well at paying you. Okay, write down what you want. If you plan on making some sort of change or taking a chance, let me see. Maybe refresh your resume. Attention. Be careful right now when you make decisions around your finances. Prioritize your needs over your wants. Okay? Yeah, maybe you've been dealing with some sort of mishaps or miscommunication at work. Let me see. Feelings. I love you. You may be getting too emotional at the moment. Okay, that you are losing control of your career and finances. Stand up and come back stronger. So about you planning out some sort of financial planning here. Okay, or maybe this job you're afraid to let go, but Spirit's saying you can work smarter, not harder. Some sort of lucky you energy in the future. Let's see, honey. What else you wanted to know? Message for Gabriella. Self-absorption and vanity. Deadly nightshade. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune energy out here. Okay. Something's shifting now. It's coming in under shift. This Wheel of Fortune energy to bring you some blessings. Maybe you've been trying to climb the ladder for a long time. You've been shy about speaking up. Okay. But you may need to put some boundaries up or make a decision here if you want to see change. Let me see. Because you're dealing with the past. Yeah, when it comes to your stability, something's stagnant right now. You feel like there's some sort of entrenchment or stagnation. Yeah, and you're just maintaining stability with this job. Yeah. How will I breathe just came on. I think this is what is his name? Mario. How do I breathe? The name of the CD is Go. You want to see change? Okay, you may have to do that. Fairy Lily with mischief and sabotage. I'm not sure if you deal with that at work. Okay, document everything, honey. Write some stuff down. People in their feelings at your job. It's a lot of impulsive stuff going on. You've been there a while. Yeah, give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team. Okay, but there's some sort of irritability or profanity or whatever this is going on, making you see things from a different perspective at the job here. You dance at a club. Child, it's some drama going on, okay? Let me see. This Casanova energy jumping out. Okay, something about you ending a cycle. Learning lessons with 21. That's the world card. Keep a safe distance. Avoid being emotionally vulnerable. Some sort of new attractions but people are unable to stay loyal at this place. Okay. Casanova energy. Yeah, maybe you feel like the walls are closing in at this place and Spirit wants you to take charge so you can have a breakthrough. Yeah. It's like you're focusing on turning back the hands of time, but you might need to push forward. Yeah, when it comes to consumerism and focusing on material wealth neglects true happiness. And it leads to some sort of unending desire where satisfaction just eludes you. Okay. Okay. Something about you moving forward now is a good time if you want to see growth and expansion. Consumerism came out. Yeah, if you want to hit some sort of mark, now's the time. Let me see. Plan for your future. Oh, you're protected. Okay, I don't know if you're going to feel like you're doing it alone or something about loneliness is relevant. You're on, now's the time to head towards your spiritual journey, heal. This inner growth is necessary. It requires a solo venture, which will reveal hidden truths and lead to personal growth. Okay. Don't self-sabotage. Spirit's saying you'll be protected. Yeah, something about abandoning this and moving on. If you don't, okay, in the past there was no exit, you may find yourself trapped somewhere. Yeah, you got to choose self-love, honey. Some sort of danger approaching if you don't, or it might be challenging for you to leave later. You want timing or a key element for your future oracle message, or you want to know how to cleanse your energy? Which would you like? You want me to pick? Okay, well, something about you moving on, speaking your truth, timing could be relevant from what I'm seeing here. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure if you work days or nights, but I just saw at night that just came showed itself when I split the deck. Yeah, when you least expect it, some sort of future energy or shift for you. It may be doing it now, May. Yeah, if something taking too long. What else? Yeah. Something about you wasting your time. It's got May when you least expect it, and then when you're wasting your time. I don't know if you deal with a Leo, but don't waste your time. Be patient with yourself. Yeah, something about 6 months from now is relevant. 6 months from now, what are we in? We're in May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Okay, something about you shifting now makes a difference by November or something to that effect. Patience will be required, but there'll be a change when you let go. I said November, but right behind it is October, so it might come in sooner than you think. Some sort of shift, okay? It says take a break when I split the deck. I mean, of course, this is just you do what you want to do with this. I know you've been considering moving or leaving. The final song for you is Lovers and Friends by Usher, Ludacris, and Little John, or whatever his name is. Yeah. Well, of course, do what you want to do with that information, sweetie. I hope it gave you some insight or guidance. If it's been coming up, it looked like you've been thinking about moving on. They saying do it. With this shift energy, she got a bag, child. She walking, okay? Moving on from the past. Yeah. You're welcome, love. Again, thank you for supporting my business. Happy Monday for you to you. You caught me just in time. Guys, was there anybody else? The original Aboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. You got about 15 more minutes before I'm done with today's live. So is there anybody else? Please let me know. If you're not in the U.S., guys, you can purchase a super chat for $9.99 for a question. Let me take a look, guys. See if there's anything else or anybody else that I missed on my list. Appreciate you, Flash, Gabriella. Woo, we got off to a rough start, but was able to get the live going for y'all. Again, technical difficulties had a delay today, so again, my apologies for starting late. Remember, I am on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time, guys. I start. So if you're on the East Coast, that's at noon. If you're on the West Coast, then that's at 9 a.m. List is open, of course, before the live, but during the live, you can always go to the originalaboriginal.com to purchase a question or a mini read, especially if the message is resonating for you. Thank y'all so much for super chats, stickers, gifts, comments, subscribes, anything you've done to support the live. Again, we are at day 40 since I transitioned over from TikTok, so the channel is still growing. Appreciate y'all for the love and support. Of course, you can always go back and rewatch the live, guys, because inevitably you will miss something from the first time you watch it. If you do, please hype up the live, leave a comment. Okay, anything you can do to help push the channel out is greatly appreciated. I hope you all had a great weekend. Happy Money Monday. Guys, was there anybody else who would like to be added to the list? This is your window. If not, I got some stuff to do. I got to get over to Discord because I didn't get that in for all of my Discord people. And then set up for tomorrow for Tap In Tuesday. No? If not, then shout out to my mods. If I didn't shout y'all out, thank y'all so much. Those of you who are in here for doing what you do. Appreciate you guys. I'll go ahead and call it a night. Call it a wrap. We got 31 and 131. So that's a good number. I look forward to seeing y'all on tomorrow, 11 a.m., guys. Y'all have a great night, okay? Be well and be whole.